Hello. Wait a minute, can I hear myself on Twitch? Ah, yes I can, but unfortunately I forgot to put... There you go. my headset on, and can I hear myself on YouTube? I can hear myself on YouTube as well, which means that everything is perfect. Hello Satru, how are you? What are you in the middle of all of that? Well, what do you mean? I am right here. Where am I? Not taking a break. It's just yapping scene. There you go. The owl. Yes, we have an owl, as you can see. Because I have been working for the past few days on a few things, actually. Namely, number one, if you take a look... wait, where is it? I should be able to use this. Yes, there you go. I will show you in just a moment. We have... Yes, as you saw, we have emotes now that I have drawn myself over the last few days. And yes, we have hello, we have the baby, we have the love and good night as well, and the laughing out loud, because why not? And let me check if... there is another one coming, but I don't know if it was approved already. Let me see. No. Ah, that's too bad. If it's this much, I think I can draw them. I told you, I am not good at drawing anything. It took me 4 days to draw everything here, including the emotes. There is another emote that will come for subscribers, such as yourself. But unfortunately, I have to wait until... what you call that? Until Twitch approves of it. But it will happen, and I'm very happy about them. Honestly, I'm fairly proud of these emotes because, as I said, I haven't drawn anything in like forever, and this was quite difficult for me. But I'm proud of the result, and as you said, yes, it is pulling down. Today we are going to have so many things to do. There was the Honkai Star Rail live stream, which I only watched partly because I had a massive headache today. Still have a bit of a headache, to be honest, so I can't talk a lot about Honkai Star Rail live stream because I wasn't paying all that much attention. I wasn't able to control myself from doing the story. I finished it. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? How was it? But yeah, just to get back to what I was saying for a quick second, I haven't really had time to watch the Honkai live stream, so I will try to watch it later on, and we can discuss it tomorrow maybe. Other than that, yes, as I said, I made the emotes for Twitch, which is great. Oh god, I bumped into something on my desk. I have made my little owl companion now. It doesn't really have a name yet, but I'm very happy with this owl, at least temporarily. But it is pretty good like that. I also made an Instagram account because I will try to draw more and maybe do some art of the games we play and stuff like that. So if you're interested, the link is everywhere. Basically, I have it in my bio. You can type !Instagram to get that. And anyway, the point is, I will try to do more and to improve, of course. Hopefully, Al Junior. I mean, well, why not? It's kind of what do you call that? Kind of conceited to call your child something junior. You know, we see that with many people, where you see the name of the father or even the mother, perhaps, but usually it's the name of the father, like John Jr. and stuff like that. I feel like it's a bit conceited to call them that. Now, this owl is not my child. It's just an owl that I drew, but I think I would like to try and give it a proper name, just so that it feels better, you know. It's all right, but not beating Fontaine. Yeah, that's about what I thought, to be honest. If the Traveler had voice lines, it would have been different. Yeah. Now, I heard that there were some missing voice lines. I don't remember exactly who, but it is what it is. Hopefully, they will manage to get everything on track for the next patch. Although, to be fair, we've been saying that for the entirety of Natlan story quest, so it's been a while now that we're waiting for them to sort out their stuff in terms of contracts and stuff like that. Which, to be fair, does take some time. Everything that is legal takes some time. And down following on Instagram, thank you. I don't know how often I will be able to post anything because, well, the main thing I'm doing is still streaming, right? Streaming and trying to make videos on YouTube as well. But yeah, if I can do a bit more of drawing, honestly, I had a lot of fun trying to come up with these different what do you call that, emotes, and in general the owl having its eyes closed, having its beak open, stuff like that. You know, it's very minor things, but it's really fun to do. Where was I at? Done following. Yes, thank you once again. Now I don't have to download stuff to send you on Discord. Yes, fair enough. Now you can send in to me straight through Instagram. I can't promise you how often I will log into Instagram. Let's be honest with that. Kind of the same as with Discord. I try to log in at least once a day to check whether people have sent messages or stuff like that. But I have to admit, it is not exactly part of my habits to go on Instagram or anything like that. Even on my personal Instagram account, I've been waiting. I've been having some messages that have waited for me for a few weeks now because, yeah, I probably will get them at some point, but you know, it is what it is. I will try to be more active on other social media platforms. Are you going to pull today? Yes, of course I am. Who do you take me for? Of course I am pulling. I am pulling for Mavuika. I am pulling for her weapon, hopefully. And any and all constellations that we can get along the way would be nice. But I'm not entirely sure how much we are going to be able to get. The minimum I want is at least C0R1. I want the weapon, I want Mavuika, because otherwise having the weapon without Mavuika would not make sense. But yeah, I want at least C0R1, and if we can get more, yeah, I will definitely get more. I'll go to my lucky spot. Did you pull for Mavuika already, or did you not? Hopefully, if you did, you managed to get her. She's hitting 900k. Mavuika with Sitlali is a monster. Yeah, I have seen videos of I Win to Lose Gaming on Mavuika, and he paired her up in with Sitlali. And yeah, they are definitely made to be together, and it makes sense that both of their banners are at the same time. But I am not going to pull for Sitlali. I'm sorry, I have no interest in Granny Itzley. She's cute with her pillow and all that, but it's really not my kind of character. And by the way, Nuvelet got another upgrade? Well, what do you mean? Because of Mavuika? I'm already 50 pulls in. Ooh, 50 pulls in. Are you on your 50-50? I do believe you are on your 50-50. The last time you won your 50-50 for Nuvelet. Nuvelet got an upgrade with Sitlali. I guess it's something to do with the buffs she provides. Although I think the buffs are on her weapon, right? Or is it part of a kit? I don't remember. Because otherwise, the reaction itself being freeze, it doesn't really help. Unless you have a C0 Nouvellette, which means that the enemies won't be able to interrupt your Nouvellette. But I kind of feel like that's probably not what you're talking about. There is probably more to it than just that. But let's be honest, it's not like Nouvellette needed an upgrade, right? It's not like he needed something more than this. But well, it is what it is. There was one more thing I wanted to mention before I get into the game, and it was just that I've been considering, and I will create a Zenless Zone Zero channel on my Discord server, because we've been posting things on the general channel for now, but since I do intend to keep playing Zenless Zone Zero, I think that creating a specific channel for it on Discord will be the best. And I will be playing Zenless not tomorrow, but the day after. We'll do chapter 1, the interlude between chapter 1 and chapter 2. I don't really remember what it is called. I don't know, he's hitting 400k charged attacks. Wait, you don't mean per tick, you mean the total number of ticks wind up at 400k, right? Like when you I believe he has 8 ticks per charge attacks, and this is what amounts to 400k. Because if it is 8 times 400k, he would be an absolute monster. Sometimes it's 400k, sometimes it's less. I mean, 400k is still quite a lot. Have you been doing your dailies? Yes, I have been doing my dailies in Zenless Zone Zero. I have another 10 pull ready for Miyabi's banner, and I have 2 10 pulls on the standard banner. I have not done them. I will do them with you guys on Friday, but I have been doing my dailies, and it's kind of strange being free to play in that game because I'm used to getting more primos, you know, just with the daily login, the monthly pass and stuff like that. Try to level up your, what do you call that, internet level as much as possible. Yeah. I've been spending all of my stamina. I don't really remember what it is called in Zenless, but you know, the resin. I've been spending it just farming the whatever materials I need. I don't really need anything, to be fair, because right now I'm stuck because of my non-progression through the main story. Like for farming materials, I'm stuck at level 10, even though right now I think I'm level 23 or 24, something like that, because in order to get the level 20 materials, I need to get to become a confirmed proxy or something along those lines. And I think that is because I haven't gone through enough of the story that I haven't been able to do that. So I'm kind of stuck on that front, unfortunately, but hopefully with Friday stream, we'll be able to get some things unlocked. No, just call it resin. Oh, right, it's called battery. I mean, we have resin, we have trailblaze power, we have wave plates, we have cellular activity, depending on the game, and now we have batteries. God damn it. It's way too much. Just farm Denny's. I have been farming a bit of a combination between the Denny's, the level up materials for characters and level up materials for W engines. I've been doing a bit of everything, but mostly Denny's because you recommended I do that. I don't know how much Denny's I have because I haven't been spending anything since I'm only upgrading 3 characters at the moment, being Harumasa, Nicole, and Ambi. And right now, as I'm stuck, I can't progress more. I'm saving, I suppose. This game needs it more than Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. God damn. Don't farm for disk drives EXP. Really? Do I not need to? By the way, in the meantime, let me launch the game because we have a lot of things to do today and I would like to get in the game. Where are we? There we go. Where is Genshin? Ah, yes, I was still on Zenless Zone 0. There we go. I haven't logged into Genshin today. I've only done the update, downloaded everything beforehand to make sure that everything was fine. So I have no idea what is going to happen. You can use you can't use the 3 and 4 discs as fodder for EXP. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means because I'm talking about materials you use to level up your W engines. 3 and 4 star disc. Yeah, I got that part, but I'm not sure what discs these are supposed to... Wait, I have another update to do. Seriously, Genshin, what's wrong with you? Oh god. Because I'm just talking about level up materials. Are you talking about some kind of artifact system? Those are relics for ZZZ. Okay, no, I don't think I've been farming that. I've been farming the just level up materials for the W engines, you know, for the weapons. Because it's in the same tab as level up materials for characters and the Dennies. I've been farming these 3 things over and over again. Let me switch scenes right now because I am in Genshin and I am getting ready to enter the game. But since I don't know if Paimon is going to start yapping the moment I do, I'd rather switch scenes right now. Sorry, Satru, I misclicked and removed your message when I wanted to remove the one. Yeah. Yes, I deleted yours. I am sorry. Wait, let me make sure I don't... Yeah. Okay, we are good. I was very much afraid afterwards because I wanted to ban the person and I was like, goddamn, please let me not ban Satru. Not make a mistake twice. And that would have been a worse mistake, I think. So, okay, we're good. And you wrote she will. I don't know what you meant but by she will. Oh, Paimon yapping. Yes, I do realize that now. Let me grab all of my windows the way I like them to be sorted because it will make things easier for... No, this is not what I meant. Oh my god, where are... No, still not. I am completely messing up everything. This stream is done by a professional, of course. Professional of what? I don't know. Professional of yapping, I suppose. Oh, and there is something covering up my chat. There we go. Paimon yaps. Yeah. Now I'm a fan of the captain. Oh, wait, you weren't before? I personally love the captain. He is kind of awesome, to be honest. There you go. And I also need you. And there you go. Now I have everything set up as usual. Great. And let's go in. Oh, but wait, actually I have the Welkin that is going to interrupt whatever comes next, so you won't miss out on Paimon yapping just yet. But if you're a fan of the captain, I hope he will come out one day, you know. He's okay at the start, but now I'm gonna put him in the characters I like. Ah. There is a rare win for male characters in Genshin for you. You usually prefer female characters, and here you are, liking a male character. I mean, to be fair, honestly, the captain is a great character, in my opinion. And I haven't even done the story yet, so maybe I like him even more. He does come, I will pull. Well, we don't know when he will come. I guess he will be playable at some point. At least I hope so. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense to have such an awesome character. Let's grab these 90 Primo Gems because I'm going to need them. And let's see. Does Paimon yap? Paimon did not yap. Somehow. For some reason. Why did she not yap? Wait for 2 days. Paimon cannot cross the barrier of time. Are you going to finish the story in this stream? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I will try to do the entire Archon. Wrong button. Sorry, Agemo. Didn't mean to startle you with that. But yeah, I will try to do the entire story in one go because tomorrow we are going to Wuthering Waves with the 2.0 update. Oh god, why am I lagging so much? But first I am going to start with pulling for Mavuika. Why am I lagging so much? What is going on, game? What is happening to you? And why am I talking in Razor language? I don't know. Maybe you've been infected by Razor. Can I sit? Oh, I can't. Too bad. But I am here to pull for Mavuika. Let's see. Wait, I haven't gone to my place yet. Go to your place, you're there. And yes, we are going to do the entire story. Let's grab... Oh, the wing gliders. Oh, we have so many rewards. Thank you very much. I will try the wing gliders later on.
Boats are made.
Let's see. What do we have? Test runs. Do I do the test run before I get Mavuika? No. Let's wait until we actually get her. We have her story quest. That will do probably next week. Same thing with Sitlali, I think. This is just a boss. What is this? A repertoire of myriad melodies. Oh, I guess this is an event. Oh, this is the event for what do you call that? For playing the music games. And we have Imaginarium Theater with, of course, Fire and Ice and Geo. Of course they would give us that. Oh god. Sure, why not? No, not there. Go to that memorial place.
And those that come across
memorial place. Where is the memorial place? And Zhongli, please stop talking. I'm cooked in this theater. Why don't you have Pyro, Cryo, and Geo characters? I believe you have Arlecchino. And I don't know for your other characters. From the 5.2 quest. Brother, do you not remember that I am old and that my memory is not as good as it used to be? I don't remember what memorial place you're talking about. Do you know in which region it's supposed to be? Because right now I don't really remember what it's what memorial place are you talking about? Was there a place where we commemorated anything? I'm trying to think, but I can't think of anything at the moment. Oh god, and my my thingy is all the way up there. Wait, do we get a new region this patch? No, we don't, right? Yeah, no, we don't. Chuyu's, Koichi's resting place. Oh god, where is that? And Vichama's resting place? Where is that supposed to be? I guess it's somewhere near the Flower Feather Clan? Because that's where they are from. Let's teleport there. Maybe it's somewhere over there. Let's try things out. Not entirely sure. It's close to the stadium. Oh, well, I teleported away. Close to the stadium. Let's see. I don't really remember. Is it north of the stadium? South of the stadium? Let's see. Where could this place be? Now go down. Down there? I suppose. Where are we going? You were standing on top of it? Wait, what? Oh, is this place? It was that place. Okay. Oh, my bad. Why am I lagging though? This is the... Oh, this is the place. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that building. Okay. And we have a view of the stadium as well. Now, let me bring out Shilonen, because Shilonen is Mavuika's friend, right? So it makes sense that she would be there. And to be fair, I don't have any other Natlan characters except for Kachina, so I can't really do much else. And now we can do this. I have over 200 pulls. Let me buy the remove Arlecchino, bro. Arlecchino will be replaced. Let me buy those. I will need them, I feel like. Arlecchino will unfortunately be replaced, but this is where the Arlecchino is keeping the spot heated for her. Or there is an expression, but I don't remember what it is. But yeah, Arlecchino is here as father. You know, we already have father in our team, and now we can pull for mother. It all makes sense. There is a logic to my madness. There is a logic there. But let's see. Do we need more pulls? She is already hot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, one hot character to replace another. I mean, it does make sense. I usually do buy the battle pass, and you know what? I'll buy things if I need to buy things. We'll see about that. Let's chart course to the weapon, and we'll start by pulling Mavuika. I shouldn't be at 0 pity, I believe. Let me see. Let's check where we are at. Well, I'm not at 0 pity. I'm at 13 pity. Oh boy. This is the first pulls that I will be doing this year. So please, Mavuika, I could really use some luck, you know? Especially since, what do you call that? You are the first character I will get this year. So I would really want you to be there. So please, come home. I have everything required to build you. Never mind. I still do have everything. Everything that was farmable prior to this patch, I have farmed. I can level her up to 90, except for the boss, because I couldn't farm the boss, right? Pre-farmed? Yes, I have pre-farmed everything that I thought I could pre-farm. Even for her weapon, everything is there. So now we are at 23, going to 33 pity. Come on, Mavuika, please come home early. Please? Except the world boss, everything can be farmed. Yeah, I do believe that I got everything else. Oh, and right, we are getting constellations for Kachina. I forgot she existed. Well, next temple? Okay, let's see if you're right about that. Hopefully you will be. Come on, Mavuika. Prove Satoru right. Come on. It's a nope. Not this temple. Oh, wow. Triple 4-star though. That's lucky, even though, well, I have a C18 Bennett, and Razor is not a character we talk about here. Anyway, we are going to 43, I think? 53? I can't count. Too bad. Let's keep going. Please, Mavuika, come home right now. Never mind. Razor, what are you doing here? An excellent question. Maybe it was because you were talking like Razor earlier and you somehow summoned him. Anyway, we are getting her next temple. I trust. I trust you, Satoru. Come on. Mavuika, you're still not there. Okay. I think this was 63, maybe? So she should come either in this temple or the next. Please let me win the 50-50. Come on. Come on, we believe. Never mind, we don't believe here. Okay, now we believe. This should be it, right? Come on. I believe in you, Mavuika. You are a great Archon. The Archon of Pyro. Jesus Christ, you mean Jesus Sunday, maybe? I do remember you using that sentence. Please, Mavuika, come home. As I said, I have everything. I have farmed your materials. I have your friend waiting for you. I have a team for you. Come on. Come on. Okay, this is Kachina. This is a Natlan character. So it should be a great sign, right? Now I even have your Kachina. Come on, be—
With the flames
yes!
to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
Oh wow, I kind of forgot that they start yapping when you pull them for the first time. But we managed to pull her. And that was great. Her artwork is great, by the way, because you have her, but you also have Morlani, Kinich. Who is that? Is that Shalonen? Ah, yes, it is Shalonen. Chaska, Janssen, and even Ororon is here. The only 4-star here. Wait, we don't even have a Kachina on there. Poor Kachina. She played such an important part of the story too, but she's not here. My bad, Jesus Sunday, yes. And Jesus Sunday provided for us. I'll sacrifice my Mika. Come home, Mika. Poor Mika. He didn't ask for anything. But I mean, to be fair to poor Mika, he is what he is. Kachina is not one of the heroes. Fair point. I forgot about that. The whole hero things. But I'm just happy that I got a Mavuika. Goddamn. Okay, I feel like the hardest part is done now. We've managed to make it happen. I don't even have Mika. I think Mavuika did not want your Mika anyways. Now double? Oh, could be. Starting the year with a double 5-star would be great. Come on. Never mind. You know what? I shall be satisfied with a single Mavuika for now. It is good enough for me. Now I want her weapon though. The hardest part is next. Well, I have plenty of pulls, so I feel like it should be doable. Oh wow, I'm at 1 pity. God damn it. Okay, let's hope that I get her weapon. And to be honest, I'm not that interested in Citlali's weapon, because the passive here only works when the character creates a shield. So basically, it only works for Citlali, right? Because there are no other characters, catalyst characters that can create shields, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I really don't want Citlali's weapon. I would very much like Mavuika's weapon. Come on, we are at 1 pity. Please don't take me all the way to hard pity. That would be great. That way I can maybe try to get a constellation on Mavuika. That would be nice. Come on, game. The weapon looks sick, but the 11 crit rate it is. Yeah, but I guess if you're using the Natlan set, the blue one, I don't remember the name of it, she gets 40% crit rate, so it makes much easier. It makes it much easier to build for her. Come on, 11, so going to 21. Never mind. Oh, a Kirara. Why not? 31. Come on. No. Where are you? 41, I think? Or did I already miscount? Yeah, no, 41, I think. C1 increases the night soul stamina thingy. Yeah, from what I've seen, C1 is kind of like a quality of life thing. So I would very much like to get her C1, if at all possible. But that will depend on the pulls I have. C2 gives damage boost. Yeah. I'm not aiming for C2. I feel like she's already going to do enough damage as it is. But, I mean, if I do get C2, I'm not going to complain, right? Come on, let's not take me to all the way to hard pity. No, please. Mavuika's weapon, 1,000 blazing suns. Come on. Never mind. I think it's going to come in the next 10 pull, right? Next 10 pull it is. Come on, let's win this. Okay, it is here. It is indeed here. Come on, please be her weapon. This much damage after getting nerfed, by the way. Yes, that is true. Although, I mean, she is an Archon, so they have to sell her somehow. Come on, I need your weapon now. Now I'd win. And hello, Xos, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We are attempting to pull for Mavuika's weapon. Come on, please be her weapon. This is going to be the next one. Come on. No, never mind. The one after that? This one? Still no. I think it's going to be the last one. God damn. Come on, please be her weapon. Well. This does not look like a weapon now, does it? And on top of that, I already have a Skyward Blade. It's equipped on my Traveler. So, yeah, there is that. My condolences. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? It might be a double. Maybe the next one is going to be her weapon. Never mind. It was indeed the last one. Oh my god. Oh god, why? Why did it have to be this way? I'm saving for our Lekino 74 pity guaranteed, so I will unlock easy mode after that I will have Nivelet and Arlecchino. Yeah, I mean, easy mode it is with Nivelet and Arlecchino. You have more than enough with that team. I left my lucky spot, that's why you lost this time. Satoru, what did you do? Why did you lose your lucky why did you leave your lucky spot? What happened? Well, now we are going to get the weapon. I mean, it's not going to be a surprise. Unless it comes out early. Please come home early. That would be lovely. That way I still have some primos for constellations. C1 would be nice. Come on, 30. Never mind. Come on, 40. Come on, please. Oh my god. It's going to take me all the way to Heart Pity again, isn't it? Yep, it sure will. Come on. It should come in this temple. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Be that way, game. Well, this is the last temple we have. Never mind. Yeah, but we are getting the weapon. But I do wish I could get her her C1 though, if at all possible. Bats would attack me if I stayed there long. Where was it? Where were you? Why would you be attacked by bats? And there you go. Her weapon is finally home. Although it did take me all the way to Heart Pity once again, so I'm not exactly that happy about this. Because now I have nothing left. Let me see. Can I buy some pulls? I can buy 30 pulls here. I'll certainly do that. And hopefully I will get her weapon as well. Sorry for being late. I have a life. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to be sorry. And I do understand that people have other things to do in life. So no worries about that. Intertwined Fates. Yes, let's buy those. How many? I have 40 pulls. I will buy them as well. You know what? Let's buy everything we can buy for now. Yeah, sure. These are the right ones. Okay. Where are we? We have 49 pulls. By life, I mean playing Honkai. Are you talking about Honkai Star Rail then? Where are you at with Honkai Star Rail? Hopefully you have managed to advance in the game. Let's see. We are here. Oh, right. You had your team with Himeko, Clara, Bronya, and someone else. I don't remember who. Okay, let's go for a C1, hopefully. Come on. It would be lovely to have a C1 Mavuika. Come on, please. I have one Pyro Mummy at C1, being Arlecchino, so I would definitely love to have another Pyro Mummy at C1. Come on. No, never mind. Wow, what is up with all of these 4 stars? That's great. Come on, please. Oh, it is early. I think we are at 50. Please be Mavuika. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I really want her C1. Please be her C1. Please be her C1. Where are you, Mavuika? Come on, I believe in you, Mavuika. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Ah, oh my god, yes. We got her C1. Ah, thank god. The bats would attack me because I was on an abandoned building. What are you doing on an abandoned building? And why would bats attack you on an abandoned building? What's going on? Chi-Chi, no Chi-Chi for me. Oh my god, we got her C1. Oh god, I am so happy. The lucky place does work. It does work. As soon as you got back, I got her C1. Oh god, this is great. Well, I don't know. Why not? Do I dare go for C2? But I don't think it's going to happen, but I will try it anyways with whatever little pulls I have here. But still, it would be very funny. Come on, Mavuika. A C2 for you? No, never mind. No C2 for you, unfortunately. It's been abandoned for 70 years, so bats took over the building. How do you know that? How would you know that? Oh, let's see. We have some pulls here on the standard banner, because why not? Bro is getting C3 at this point? No. That would be lovely, but I would need to get a double, and that ain't happening. At least I don't think so. Oh, I didn't even check my pity on the standard banner. But to be fair, I don't really care. Let's see. Can I still pull? How many do I need? 4. Come on. Oh, I can only... I only have 3. Oh, God. Do you want to hear something that sounds criminal? I'm not sure. Depends. Is it actually illegal? If it is, I'd rather not hear it. If it is just funny, then fine. I'm not entirely sure how to respond to that. Let's see. We are at 10 pity, right? I will do single pulls just because why not? Right, yeah, let's go with single pulls. And by the way, hello Mihai, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we did everything we could. My mom's grandma told me. Are you talking about your great-grandmother then? Come on, please a C2. I could really use a C2. It would be my first limited 5-star character at C2. I'm not going to spend for it because I got everything that I wanted and more. Come on, please. Never mind. One more. Come on. Never mind. One more. This is a 4-star. Kirara, hello. One more. I shall keep pulling. The gambling addiction is real. Never mind. Can I buy more? I can buy one more pull. There you have it. Come on, the last one. Please, Mavuika. Come home again. Never mind. Okay, maybe it was too much to ask. Because we did get her very early and I, once again, kind of misclicked. But we did get her very early in our 10 pulls. We got her at 50 for her C1, so that's kind of awesome, to be honest. Anyway, I'm skipping both Mavuika and Sitlali. Why though? Why are you skipping both? Why? Where is Kachina? Kachina is here. We've got some constellation. Oh, we almost have her at C6. And hello, Ktos, yes. As you have discovered, we have emotes now, personalized emotes. And by the way, you redeemed a stretch and a hydrate, so I will do just that. But of course, as I stretch, I have to get away from my microphone for a bit. But I am so very happy. For Mummy Arlecchino C1. Understandable, understandable. I have a C1 Arlecchino, and she's great. But honestly, Arlecchino, she makes the game so much easier. So yeah, I would definitely recommend a C1 Arlecchino. That being said, I wonder, isn't Arlecchino father? That's the beauty of Arlecchino. She is both father and mother at the same time. What does her C1 do? It provides resistance to interruption, I believe. Where is it? Wait, Mask of the Red Death is further enhanced. The value of the increase is 100%. Additionally, okay, basically she deals more damage and she has resistance to interruption when she performs normal attacks and charged attacks, which is great. In terms of quality of life, it's really good. I mean, in general, having resistance to interruption makes life much easier. Like, I wish my new Velat, where is he? I wish he was C1. Because I would definitely like some resistance to interruptions, but I don't have her I don't have him to C1. But I have Mavuika to C1. Let's activate her constellation right away. Maximum's Night Soul points are increased to 120, and she gains fighting spirits 25% more efficiently. Additionally, she gains 40% attack. Why not? Where was I at with chat? I know that her C1 is a big upgrade. Yeah, the damage bonus is really good, and the resistance to interruption is mostly quality of life. But it allows you not to have to play her with a shielder if you don't want to. You might get her C1. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you will. I'm gonna build a Burgeon team with EM. You will see it's going to work. Yeah, sure, you do that. You have fun with that, I suppose. Let's steal everything from Garming, because Garming has been my placeholder for Mavuika. I still have some work on her, what do you call that? The artifact that, where is the pyro thingy? I think it's over there. Yeah, there you go. Tank Raiden works to remember. I don't know where you got that information, but you might want to check on that again. Let's give her her weapon. Come on, where is the weapon? The weapon is here. Switch to it. I will enhance the weapon right away, because afterwards we are going to take wait, can I what do you call that? Can I farm the boss without being spoiled by anything? Or like, is there a function to go and fight the new boss so I can level her up? Because ideally speaking, I would love to do the Archon Quest with Mavuika in my team. Yeah, you can? Okay. Then we are going to go farm the boss. I will farm the boss with Mavuika. Level 20 Mavuika for now. But yeah, we are going to do it. Come on. This is taking a while now. I wish you could just level it up all the way to 90 in one go. About that abandoned building, it was built by my great-grandfather and was later abandoned by my great-grandmother. What? You know what? For at first I thought you were talking about some place in the game, but now I realize that you were actually talking about a place in real life. Oh god, I feel like an idiot now. But now all that you said makes sense. Read it again. About that abandoned. It was built by my great-grandfather and was later abandoned by my great-grandpa. Now carefully this time. Oh, you can play as Mavuika without getting her. Wait, what? How does that even make sense? How do you play Mavuika without getting her? Oh, do you mean in the story you get a trial Mavuika perhaps? What is this? Oh, it's the wind gliders. Never mind, we have these. And these will go great with her. Bro is speaking words he wants to hear. I am utterly lost with this entire conversation, to be honest. Let's level her up. Wait, what was that? What is this? Oh, it's a bit weak. Try leveling her up. Of course she's weak. She's level 1. Oh, God. Come on. I should be able to get her to level 40, right? Ah, shoot. I forgot that she has voice lines. It's been a while since I've built a character. And now Oh, wait, this boss? Wait! I could have already farmed this boss. Huh. Shoot, I should have pre-farmed him. Ah, too bad, I guess. But we have enough for 60. That's better than nothing, I suppose. Now we are going to take her out for a spin. It's funny because you can use that expression for a car as well, or a motorcycle. My great-grandfather built that house and his son, my grandfather, abandoned it later. Why though? Why? A free house is nice, right?
Archon reporting for battle.
Ooh, that entrance. That entrance. I'm going to keep this team. Let me check. Is there another team I could make? Probably, but this is my comfort team. So I will keep it as is. Now then, let's try the trial Mavuika. And then we can try my own Mavuika. She can clear that boss without a problem. Ah, that's great. Because I am not overly fond of that boss, to be honest. I don't really know the mechanics of the boss. Let's be fair, I didn't read anything. I don't know the mechanics of the boss. It's more like that. Characters has voice lines now. When ascending them, yes, they have had voice lines when you ascend them for a while now, I think. I believe. Huh. I have to admit, the motorcycle still looks out of place, in my opinion, but she does look very cool and badass, so I will give it a pass for that. Cause it's haunted? Haunted by who? By your grandfather or your great-grandfather? Let's see, what do I need to do here? Can I not active? Oh, there you go. I believe I have to, yeah, okay. Okay, so you can sprint. Okay, it goes really fast, to be honest. What is this thing? Oh god. What kind of a motorcycle is that? It is quite fast. I like it. This is going to make traversing Natlan so much easier. I wish she had come sooner, you know? Because I'm almost done exploring the place now. Oh god. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. And how come Auroron was already attacking?
Light of the blazing sun!
Wait, she did a 116k without any buff? I'm not doing anything much. Oh, more enemies.
Go! You're free now! This moment will be frozen in time.
Cole, mine's a command. Like,
Light it up!
Oh, I'm already done? Oh yes, I am done. Very well. Yeah, wait. She did 116k with nothing. Oh right, she does donuts.
Wrath from the sky!
140k here.
Incinerate!
Let's round them up!
This is so stupid.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Rev the engines!
You assholes!
This makes no sense. Oh my god, this is the most brain dead gameplay I've ever seen. It's even more brain dead than what do you call that?
Incinerate!
What's his name?
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
The night
Novelas. Like this is really peak
Pyroclastic
peak
surge!
brain death. Holy shit, 77k or 79? And this thing didn't even move, it died. Oh my god, this gameplay is insane. Wait, I want to see what kind of... Wait, I have a similar build. My Mavuika is rather similar to this one in terms of crit and elemental mastery. So that means that my Mavuika should be able to do similar amounts of damage. Although to be fair, my Mavuika is going to... what do you call that? She is going to vaporize and not melt. At least she's not self-healing. I mean, that if she had healing powers as well, it would have been quite something. I mean, it would have been just insane. I mean, if she had healing powers, do you really need to play any other characters? Unless you fight a Pyro Slime, I suppose. And even then, even if you are fighting a Pyro Slime, you can always normal attack with her. Since she's not a Catalyst user. Let's see, start challenge, what am I supposed to do? Oh right, she floats. Never mind. Oh, space. Wait, what? How does she work? Right, she works kind of like the bats. Is that it? Well, how... Okay, you can't fly with her, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. She's a buffer. I forgot Citlali's trial. Yeah. I am doing it just out of curiosity, but I don't really plan on doing anything else with her. What is this? Am I supposed to fight these things? Oh, come on. Can't you group them? Oh god, fine. Be that way, game. What is this?
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I am doing it. Ah, no, wait. How do you play a Garming? I don't know how to play Garming.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Suffer the wrath of
Use her charge attacks? She has a charge attack? Wait, what? What is this? Where is the enemy? Die. Why? I have no idea what's going on. It's like Auroron, yes, but I don't know how to play Auroron. So that does not help me much.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Hey, a 51k on Garmin.
You two! Time to
Not
end
there.
them! Show no mercy! Ninjutsu!
Don't get frostbite.
Come on, we are almost done here.
Up to it, Manzai. Sorry, pal.
And last one, right? Yay, we are done. Now there, oh, I guess you meant use the, what do you call that? The charge attack to grab the bonus thingy?
Fulfill our pact!
Never mind, this is not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? I have no idea what's going on. Just go Unga Bunga and she will work. Yes, that's basically my plan. That was my plan all along. Let's see, other trial stages. Bennett and Diona? Yeah, no, never mind. I can do those later on. They are not really that important. Just go... now the story, not just there yet. I do want to farm for Mavuika first. So we are going to go and kill the boss, and then we'll do the story. And hello, Jugajit, how are you? Ah, shoot, I forgot to grab my Google Translate. There you go. Wait, this is not actually Russian. This is Byelorussian, I guess. And and I can't listen to it. Oh no. Oh. I can't listen to that. Ah, well, but it says hello. So hello to you. Anyway. Build showcase. Build showcase. Yeah, right. To show you how she's built. She had some 2000 attack despite only being, oh god, that motorcycle appearing was quite something. But wait, first off, let's talk properly with everything I wanted to say. First off, hello Jagjajit, welcome to the stream. How are you? There you go. Mavuika solo Pyro Cube. No, Mavuika can't solo the Pyro Cube, which is quite unfortunate, but I mean, you can't ask her to do everything. What is the split now? My split is better than that of the trial one. So I'm at 50-190. Honestly, I've struggled to get this far. So it's already good because that means that I have basically 90 over 190. So it's a very good split, and I have 103 elemental mastery. So for vaping, she will do great. And the 2k attack is kind of low because she's still level 60, right? But yeah, the artifacts themselves, like this one, honestly, could have been better. This one is great. I'm not going to complain about this one. This one could be better. This one, it's a pyro goblet. I don't ask for more. And this one, I wish these two stats were others, but I have nearly 10% crit rate on a crit damage mask, so I will just not complain and be happy with what I get. It's really... there is the water close to the boss that can vaporize the shield and then just normal attacks. One guy did it. You have to... No. I'm not going to fight the pyro cube thingy because I don't like fighting the pyro cube thingy. What are those? Oh, right, we can transmute these. Oh, I'll deal with that later on. Now then, what else do we have to do? The shop. What is new in the shop? Ah, these things. Yeah, no, I'm not buying Hu Tao's skin because I don't have Hu Tao, so doesn't really make sense for me to buy her skin. What is this? The notice? Yeah, I just want to get rid of, oh god, all of these notification marks because it messes up my mind. I do not like them. Craft a godly artifact. Right now, I don't think that would be a good idea. Leave me alone. I don't want to do these things now. And by the way, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about these tabs because I was clicking on them to remove the notifications, but they were... confirm. Yeah, I'll get those. Onset Pyro Goblet. I could try that. I have not tried the transmute thingy yet. So you know what? It's not actually a bad idea. Where is it though? B. You know what? I will try it out of curiosity. Use. How does this work? I don't even know how it works. Okay, so this is what I want. I want the goblet. I want pyro. Oh, I forgot to click confirm. You probably have a lot of these things. Yes, I have. Because I never used it, not even once. Let's see. I want crit rate and crit damage. There you go. Let's craft one. I'll only craft one just to see how it all works. They will consume. Has one reminding definition for... Yeah, okay. I do remember that. Let's go. What do we have? Energy recharge and defense. The two things that Mavuika does not need. That's great. Ah, shoot. We're taking a break.
Wine
No.
the same.
No, I did not see that one coming. I will wait until the breaks are over before I roll the artifact. For now, I will just keep yapping in the meantime. Where is the artifact? Set filter. Obsidian Codex, yes. This is the artifact. I will wait until the ads are gone, and then we can get back to the game. You know what? I will switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. In the meantime, because it will make my life easier to know when to put the timestamps on YouTube later on. And wait, because I missed some messages. Account rating, I could do a little bit of that, but I won't be spending all that much time on that because I would like to do the story next. Can you take a look at my Mavuika and Sitlali? Sure. If you and by the way, Ktos, if you want, I can look at one or two characters, but I won't look at every single character. And well, I'll wait until the ads are done, just in case, because if I'm taking a look at your Mavuika and Sitlali, but you are having an ad, it won't really make any sense. It's kind of stupid to do that. I'm not going to climb that haunted house again for artifacts. It's okay. It's okay, Satru. It's fine. I am already happy with the artifact I have right now. It's not all that great, but it's fine. Don't worry. Don't get attacked by bats. Can you make Xiangling circlet rating after crafting god piece? What do you mean make a Xiangling circlet rating? Do you want me to take a look at your Xiangling circlet? Is that what you're asking? Now I want to show off. To show off what exactly? By the way, let me see, when are the ads done? Because, 33 seconds. And in the meantime, I should have Jit in my friend list. So I should be able to take a look at that. Yes, I do. Check information. And you already have Mavuika. Yes, you do. Like, rate my artifact. Sure, you would have to drop me your what do you call that? Your UID. I don't think I have you in my friends list. And the ads are gone. Yay! We can get back to the game. Let me switch scenes. I will take a look at Jit's characters first, because yes, I do have you on my list. That I do remember. And you, Satoru, I don't think I can look it up like that yet. You have me friends already? For like 2 weeks? Wait, which one are you, Ktos? Are you Yes? No, that's Mihai, right? I think. Or is it you, Ktos? I thought this was Mihai. Yes, you are Yes? Okay. Okay, let's do Jit first, and then I will take a look at your Xiangling circlet. Where are you? Here, and let's start with Mavuika. My OP Shalonen weapon. Yes, now I do remember, which is quite something. Where was I at? Did I miss anything? Nope, I didn't. Okay, so, wait, I need that back, thank you. Okay, so your Mavuika, she's a little low on the attack. Maybe you haven't built her weapon yet, I guess? Holy Okay, I am jealous now. I am very much jealous of that. You have 32 crit damage more than I have. God damn, I am so freaking jealous of that. I want that build. Okay, the weapon is level 20. This is why the attack was low. But once you get there, yeah, no, it now makes sense. I don't have the resources to upgrade weapons yet. That's fine. It will happen given enough time. But yeah, no, that split here, it's... Oh my god. I am really jealous of that. Let's be honest. I want those artifacts. Let me check your artifacts. Okay, this one is 13 and 12. Oh god, okay. 720. Okay, that one is relatable. We can all get one of those. 2.7, 13.3. This one is also relatable because I've been struggling to get an attack sans for ages. I can't I can't get one properly. Wait, where was I? The goblet. Okay, not bad. The goblet is good as well. And 6 and the 40 elemental mastery here. Okay, I guess you could use a bit more elemental mastery, right? In order to have bigger vapes or melt in your case, since you have Citlali. Why won't EM Mavuika though? Because she scales more on crit and attack first, and then if you have substats to spare, you can get EM if you want to. I have no idea how you're supposed to build Citlali, so I can take a look at her, but I have no idea. And you got her weapon too. Oh wow, I think maybe Jigit has spent a bit of money, unless you managed to save enough to get all of that. Oh, but you don't have, you have 5-star artifacts, 4-star artifacts on her. On the elemental mastery with crit, so she's full EM, right? Okay. Virgin Mavuika, I guess it could work. I'd still think that Virgin Toma is better, right? Given the Pyro application, I feel like probably. You would have to check the exact timing, because the idea with Thomas Burgeon is that he has the perfect timing to let the core form and then blow them up. I think Mavuika's Pyro application is slower than Thomas, maybe? You would have to check on that. But yeah, you already have a Toma, but I suppose if you really want to, you could build a Virgin Mavuika. Do you have constellations? Because that is another thing that I did not check. No, you do not. Okay. But you did spend for, well, yeah, I don't know if you actually spent or money or anything like that, but you did go for C0R1 of both of them. Wow. That was a lot of Primo Gems. Hopefully you were lucky and got them early. Oh boy. Now let's take a look at a circlet that I'm very scared of. Where is it? No, this is a flower. Oh, this is the circlet. No, this is a goblet. Oh no, never mind, it's a mask. 10% crit, 16% energy. This is an awesome circlet, especially for Xiangling. If you have the Raiden, do you have the Raiden? Doesn't seem like it, at least not here. But if you have the Raiden Shogun, it would be also very good for her, because the attack, this the energy regen, and the 10%. But these are all great stats. So is it good? Yes, it is very, very good. So congratulations on that one. That was great. I thought about building Xingqiu and some other Hydro to do Diluc, Toma, Xingqiu. That would be too much Pyro. You don't really need more than one Pyro applicator with the Diluc, or rather Diluc is enough. Otherwise, Toma risks stealing some vapes from Diluc, so it might not be a good idea. Bro, I started in 4.9. Now check my Nouvelette. Your Nouvelette, did you rebuild him? Did I not watch him again? 60 over 235. Okay, that's good. That's a good split. Oh, and you have his signature weapon, and he is on the Maréchaussée Hunter. HP. This one, you have to work on that. But the others are pretty good. Yeah, yeah, the circlet and the goblet could use some work, especially the goblet. I think that your goblet should be a priority at the moment. Do you have constellations on him? No. So yeah, that would be the two things that I would work on, or try at least. But yeah, otherwise it's a fairly good build. I spent 260 pools. Wait, are you seriously?
I have a few references.
I think I spent about as many pools, because I had 220 pools saved, and then I managed to buy another 50 pools with the star glitter. So I spent 270 pools at least. And all I got for it is C1 Mavuika and R1. Because I lost my 75-25 on the weapon banner. I got a Skyward Pride, I think it was. Where was it? Yep, this thing. I lost my 75-25. So if I hadn't lost my 75-25, I maybe could have gotten a C2 Mavuika. But no, the game told me that C1 was enough. Let's see. Artifact. Yeah, right. We wanted to try this. Let's see. Can we make this happen? Come on. What do I want here? Crit rate, crit damage, basically, right? Ah, right. This is a bad start. The one stat that is utterly useless for her because she does not want to work with energy regen. She is the only character who does not want energy recharge whatsoever. And this is the start. Oh, wow. Okay, this is garbage already. I've already lost 2 substats rolls, so okay, crit damage, why not? Crit rate, okay, why not? Come on, crit damage, crit rate. Ah, this is actually better than the one that I had. It's bad, but yeah, we are losing a bit of attack though. What an average piece. Yeah, well, it is what it is. At least I'm relatable, as they say. But let's see. Yeah, I'm gaining 5% crit rate, losing 15% attack. I mean, do I really need attack? But yeah, no, the 5% crit rate I do like. Better than nothing. Yeah. Maybe one day Genshin will also... Oh, but wait, because now I have 5 piece here. Which means that I could try to use an off piece somewhere else. Let's see, what do I want as an off piece? No, I'm keeping the plume. I might switch the attack sands. Let's see. No, this is not what I meant. I want attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. All of them are taken. My bad. Let's try it with you. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. I guess we could go for that flower. Okay, goblet is here. Here, I don't think... let's see, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, I would only gain 1% crit rate, which is not really that important. Stream tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow we'll be streaming Wuthering Waves update 2.0 because it's coming out tomorrow. Let's see. I guess the flower is the thing that I'll replace because there is nothing else. A flower or this thing? But unfortunately... Oh, wait. I could try and build these, just for the sake of arguments. Let's see, come on. Defense, great. Crit, defense again, crit. HP, crit. Defense, okay, this one is this one is doomed. 50-50, C4 Kaching on 75, 100% Mavuika on 15. Oh wow, that was a very early pull. 50-50 on Sitlali, 22. Captivating Radiance. Oh shit. If you have to get Captivating Radiance, that means that you lost 3 50-50s in a row, I think. So it's kind of sad, but at least that's a good mechanic, I think. I haven't played Wuthering Waves because the moving is strange. That's the only reason. The moving? What do you mean the moving? What do you mean by that? Let's see, can we get a better sans? Elemental Mastery. Okay, this is good. Crit damage, come on, crit rate. Crit damage again, fine. Crit rate. Ah, defense, fine. Crit rate, I ask you. Okay, Elemental Mastery, fine. This piece is rather good. I think I will keep this piece, probably. And then here... Let's see, do I have anything better to give you? They are kind of equivalent. No, I think I will go here. This is a better upgrade overall, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we have lost a bit of attack. Wait, we still have 103? Didn't we just get more... where was it? Never mind, I already had 40 crit elemental mastery here. Redeem Hydrate, thank you very much. I will do that. My condolences. I mean, the Mavuika pull on 15 pity is kind of really good, right? You don't have to worry about crit rate. You have 40% set bonus. Yeah, but I would like to get as close as possible to 100% crit rate with the bonus, I mean. By the way, wait, am I over crit? Yeah, like right now I am at 96 over 190. I feel like that's pretty good. And yes, I did see the hydrate. I have my glass in my hand sauce. I will drink in a moment, but I'm trying to figure out... Okay, maybe, just maybe, I could get this back and try this. Yeah, that would be better, right? Overall. Compare. Never mind. I still have... I still lose the... what do you call that? The Elemental Mastery. Oh. Oh, I can do that. I don't lose the Elemental Mastery. I gain a shit ton of crit damage. 44, so 84 over 216. I feel like that's pretty decent. Still at 103 Elemental Mastery. Okay, let's go and fight the boss. But what boss is that? I believe this is the boss, right? Hydrate again? Sure. You know, I don't take just one sip when when you guys redeem the hydrate. What's her ascension stat? An excellent question. I don't know. Crit damage. Well, you know what? Let's kill the boss, and once she's level 90, we'll see if I want to change up her her thingy. Now, how does one play as Mavuika? I have no idea.
Busted. Gotcha.
Could you please... thank you. Okay, that was not a crit, unfortunately. Oh, right. Oh, but no. Okay.
Bring it.
Okay, but you can't... shoot.
All right. Here comes the catch.
You can't actually do charge attacks with my team here because I have Yelan here. Okay, 16k. I mean, this boss... I can't really count exactly how he works because I do believe he has some resistances. So I don't really know if this build works or not. Let's see, 3. Seriously? You only gave me 3? Couldn't you give me 5? 4? 4. I think 4 is what you need. Yeah, I need 3 more, okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of 6s over there. Anyway. 50-50 Mavuika signature 63. But you got it right. 50-50 primordial jade on 70 and 100% on... Okay, so you lost the 50-50 on Sitlali's signature. But every time you lost, you got more... rather, you got early ones right after. So the loss is mitigated by that. That's a better split for day one. Yeah, it's a good split still, but if I can get more... I have 500... How much? How do you have so much, Mora? Because I've been playing for a long time. And I keep farming. Not these things, but... oh, right. It respawns straight right away. That's great. No, never mind. This is not what I meant to do.
Rise with the sun!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Okay, and...
From the sky!
Okay, 110. Not half bad.
Try and stop me!
Here comes the catch.
And I have to... No, go up there. Come on, go. You're completely making me waste my... what do you call that? Yeah, you made me waste my Yalan burst. You monster.
Busted.
How dare you? It's too late for non-organics? Wait, how did I get this achievement? What is this achievement? What happened? What did I do? Where is that? Oh, here. Defeat the secret source automaton configuration device while it is stunned. Oh. Ah, these are new. Okay, these are new achievements. I see. So I'm not the only one who saw the boss respawning in front of me. No, it's a new feature of the game. It is meant to be that. If you claim the thingy, the Trance of Blossom, or Trance Blossom, the boss will spawn immediately in front of you. They made it so you could farm the boss over and over quickly, which is a great addition in my opinion. I remember the days where you had to wait like 3 minutes, I think, before the boss would respawn. That was a pain. And now he should respawn as soon as the flower disappears, right? Yep. Ah, this is really great.
Let's ride! Both rock!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, I did not see the number on this, what do you call that? On this ultimate, unfortunately.
Try and stop me!
Quietly now. Bring it.
Ah, I need to go up. And again.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted.
Oh well, he's going to die with my Yalan, right? Come on, Yalan, please. Thank you. Give me my energy back. Yay, thank you. 175k? Not bad. Not bad. I wish I could do better, but for now it will have to do. I mean, to be fair, this is not the most optimal team for her. I would need a Sitlali, but I don't plan on pulling for Sitlali, so there is that.
Let's ride!
Game's up. Fun's
Come
over.
on, once more.
Gotcha. Busted.
Ah, shoot, I think we didn't have Pyro... Yeah. Okay, this one didn't vaporize, which is why it was at 99k only.
Try and stop me!
Bring it. Quietly now.
Alright, I need... No! No! I messed up!
Solidify!
I'm so not used to these things. Ah, there you go. And...
No more mistakes!
Holy...
Wrath from the sky!
That maybe was a bit of damage.
Busted. Gotcha.
Burn it down!
Right, I need that, and... interesting. The damage here is fairly low, unfortunately.
Quietly now.
Go away. Leave me alone.
All right.
I still have some trouble with the rotation. I really don't know how to... what do you call that? How to play her properly, but one day maybe. My dude, you haven't leveled up. Oh, shit. You're right. You're absolutely right. I did not level up her talents. Oh my god. Oh shit, I had no thought about that at all. Like seriously, I did not think about that at all. Yes, she is doing 175k. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Let me level those things up. When are you going to do the Archon Quest? It's like 1 hour with skipping the story. With your yapping and actually reading, it will be like 3 or 4 hours. Yes, and that is exactly why I started the what do you call that? The stream earlier today. Let's go to level 6 at least. Come on. Never. Yeah. We have to stop at level 6. Fine, be that way, game. I believe I have farmed enough to go all the way to double crowning her at least, I think. Let's see. I will just finish building my my lovely Archon, and then we can get to the story. Now let's see her damage. We're gonna sit here until 1 a.m. Hopefully not.
Let's ride. Here comes the catch.
Shoot, I forgot to use
Gotcha.
her, and it didn't have a Hydro on it. 138, but it didn't have Hydro on it. Okay, so now we have some... okay, 49k on the attack. That's nicer.
Stabilize.
Let's ride.
Would you please? Yes, okay. Thank you. No, go up. One more. Great. I'll do it once more. Why auto attack? Because otherwise I can't use my Yelan burst. If I don't auto attack, my Yelan's burst doesn't activate, and I'm unable to what do you call that? To vaporize. Oh, but right. Satoru. Oh, shoot. Proposed this team instead.
High hopes for this journey.
I can certainly try this team. Okay.
Full throttle. Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain
And let's
flames boil.
heal. And come on.
Light up the
This is not going to vape, is it? I didn't see anything. Oh, right. I'm supposed to just charge attack, right? Not entirely convinced by this gameplay.
Gather.
All right.
Please go up. Activate you, and does this 220. That was an actual proper a proper vape, but it was without oh right, yes, I will need that. Thank you. But it was without Furina's buff, because I was I didn't have her buff anymore. 290? Did I not say 290? Did I say something else? It's entirely possible. Wait, I'm going to show you my friend's build on Xiangling on Discord. Sure, why not? Let's see. Okay, we have to do it. Oh my god, how many times do we have to build to kill this thing? And let's see the split. 44 over 225. Okay. I can get behind that. Come on. Come on, I need you.
Solidify.
Let's ride. Rev the
No, I wanted that. Great.
Collide! Letting brave names echo!
Okay, come on, B. Could you be... Where are my pets?
Strike a pose!
This is why I couldn't vape. Okay, now vape. Come on, vape. 245, I think I saw. Oh, right, you said that I should use that. Okay. I'm not really used to... Wait. The driving mechanic is still very strange, to be fair. I'm going to be fair with you guys. The driving is really strange, but I will get used to it eventually, I guess. Let's see. You said 220, Paul, Mavuika, Benny Boy, Verena, Shalonen. I could try that. Let's grab... Sure, we are going to need some of these. Yep. Great, this is garbage. Let's see. Ash. Can I get to the team section? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's see. We said with Benny Boy. Where is my Bennett? Angling Farina.
Gonna be epic!
Okay. It's going to be tough to get the proper rotation going because I'm not used to the team. But I will try my best.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Hear
the okay, some healing. More healing. And come on, pets. Come on. Put some hydro on it. I believe this was 244. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, the animations are... I am so not used to the animations on Mavuika. There is something... No! I went too far away. Yeah, 244. That's what I thought I saw. No need to do more. No, this is not... Okay. Yeah, I still need to get used to switching between hold skill and not hold skill, I guess. And just tap skill. Let's see, is this good? No, this is garbage, go away. We need 20 if I'm not mistaken. Come on, come on. Okay, let's try it once more. We can heal. More healing. And come on the pets. Okay, let's see with this. 277 I think I saw. And yeah, as I said, this is a very brain dead type of, what do you call that, of gameplay. And then you just wait.
Incinerate! Light it up!
Okay, there we go. Wait, I saw her generate some particles with her skill, I believe. But what's the point of that if she doesn't use energy? Does it get converted into her flame thingy? I'm not sure I understand how to play her properly just yet, but... no, that is not the proper rotation. Come on, the pets. I need you to... well, too late. I didn't even see how much it dealt.
Incinerate! Rev the engine! Bring it!
Okay, let's destroy one. Destroy two. I don't want to restart an entire rotation just for that.
Rise with the sun.
Let me see, how much do these things deal? Her 35k on her charge, not charge, but her off-field skill thingy. Could you please not kill me? No. it! I was saying that as a joke. I didn't think it would actually kill me. My bad. Only the dev knows. Sorry, I was hydrating in the middle of my sentence. That was very stupid. You have to get more fighting spirit, I think. Yeah, I don't really fully understand the fighting spirit thing. I think it's going to take me a little bit of time to to fully understand that. Let's see. HP, that's garbage again. Let me heal her to make sure she doesn't die in one shot. Okay, come on, let's restart it once again.
Time to shine.
Consume Night Soul.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Well, that's what I just did, right?
Everybody stand
Oh,
back.
come on, it moved away. Is this what I'm supposed to do? No, probably not.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil. Strike a pose. Light it up.
I could use some energy, and here I can just charge attack, I think. Ah, come on. Ah, it died. Yay. Okay. Yeah, the switching between her motorcycle mode and her normal mode are things that I don't fully understand how it all works. This one I might keep. Okay, we have one more run. Or two. If we are lucky, we might get two. Not two, one actually.
Rise with the sun.
Let's use you.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Hear the echoes of the valley.
Did you see my friend's build? No, not yet. Where is he going? Where is you? Okay. This is going to vape. Oh, come on. I don't think it vaped, and it only did 93k, I think. So I think we didn't crit, despite the fact that I'm supposed to have a lot of crit. No! Go up. I feel like this worked. Okay. It didn't even crit, yeah. And I'm supposed to have a lot of crit, you know, so I'm very surprised by that. See, this is 32, okay. And this I don't get. No. Track her crit now. 84 over 290. 225, my bad. Yeah, it's not half bad. I feel like maybe I should go for the other piece, which was, I think, this one to get more crit rate. It's not a whole lot more, to be honest. Yeah, never mind. And 125 energy recharge. Don't mock me, please. Not like I did that on purpose, you know? I wasn't trying. I didn't have a choice. The game wouldn't let me leave me alone. Let's see. No, oh, god damn it. I still have to do one more run. Fine. Fine, game. Be that way. Come on.
Burn it down.
Let the world come alive. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Come on. Okay, let's see. Ouch.
Switching gears. Light up the blazing
I don't think this
sun.
is going to vape. Was this a 36k or a 360k? I couldn't read properly.
Let's ride.
Didn't see? I didn't either. So I guess we'll never know.
Incinerate.
But given how fast I went, I feel like I probably did more damage than I think I did. I don't know. I would have to track it back again. Wait, because the... Did I not get... No, I'm an idiot.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, no, the tap function I keep getting wrong. Probably 30k because I didn't see the thing boss vanishing. Not entirely sure what thing boss you meant, but sure. I shall believe you. Okay, we are gone. Let's level her up all the way to 90. There we go. And where are we at? Where do you see thing in my sentence? I didn't see this boss vanishing. Oh, it was this. Now her voice lines? Wait, what voice lines? I can't go through all of her voice lines, otherwise it will take way too much time. Let me... there is that. Well, I can't do more here. Her talents will have to wait for now. Let me go heal first, and then we'll start the final ascension. I kind of forgot about that. Let's see, where... I do believe you can hear about it. Oh, it's in profile. Voiceover. Where is it? Final
Ever since we
ascension?
met, my power has grown by leaps and bounds. Though different missions drive us forward, a shared sense of duty and justice binds us together. Your help to Natlan is immeasurable, and I am more grateful than words can say.
No, she's cute. I mean, cute. By cute, I mean she's just sweet in a way, I suppose. Overall, yeah, she really fills the motherly type, I guess, because she's very warm and nice to people, whereas father is really a strict and unruling father. Reina's voice line is still my favorite. Which one do you mean? Though. Okay, the healing is done. I am going to switch teams because I will take my usual team. Check Hazel's voice line about opening a chest. The first one. Okay, wait. If we start with the voice lines now, we are never going to get anything done. Let's see. Right, okay, Ktos, I saw what you sent me, and I'm not even going to comment on that. That was kind of like the same thing you sent me the last time with the news thingy. Please, it is very sus. Yeah, no, I know about the voice line of Hazo. I don't know about the voice lines for Farina, though. Let me grab that, and I will keep my Yelan. This is my Gotta Go Fast team. Never mind, my Gotta Go Fast is where, though? No, my Gotta Go Fast is this team. Never mind, I will keep this team anyways, because I think that Mavuika will do the trick. But let's see. Okay, fine. I will listen to your voice lines. Just once. Where is he? Where is Hazo? I don't even see him. Oh, there. But I do remember hearing about it. Which one is it? Oh, it's here. The first.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Yes. It is sus indeed. But overall, Hazo is a strange character, if you ask my opinion. He may be pondering over what he just said, because he should. And no, he did not ponder hard enough because he was happy at the end of it. And final ascension for Farina. Farina's voice line is not sus. Yeah, no, for Farina, I doubt there is anything sus about her.
I didn't know you cared so much about me.
It's just
Does that
depressing,
mean
yes.
that you still need my power? But given the way I am now, there's a chance I won't be able to give you everything you need. All you really care about is me? In that case, then let us act out our future journey together.
It is indeed very sad. I mean, it shows just how much she's used to herself caring about the power of the Hydro Archon and her place in society. And it's kind of like she doesn't see herself as a person that is worthy of being cared for. She's just useful for others as the Hydro Archon, but as a person, she does not exist in a way, in a matter of speaking, which is very sad, but now she is free, finally, because her other half killed herself, which is very strange to say. And Toma about dogs. Toma about dogs. Where is it? Here, voiceover. I guess he loves dogs. I do remember there was a bit of a quest about dogs. About dogs? Where is it though? More about Toma. Vision, meaning. I'm not sure it was his. Well, I don't see one about dogs. So I'm afraid it must not be his. Probably likes. Where was it? More about Toma. Toma's food. Least favorite food. Nope. Things about Tanuki or animals? It's Ayato, not Toma. Where is Ayato though? Ayato. It's been a long time since I've heard your voice. Interesting things. Am I blind? I do not see anything about dogs. About the Kamisato, least favorite food. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. I think the name is Loyalty, I think. Don't remember the name. Is there anything about loyalty though? I do not see anything. Nope, I do not see it. So I don't think we'll find it. Anyway, it is time for us to start the quest. Let's right, let me see how long. Oh, never mind, she can't fly. Oh, how does this work? Okay. Okay, the riding on the riding on what do you call that? On water is fairly slow from what I could see. Search trust. It's interesting things. For Ayato, right? Profile, story, voiceover. And you said interesting things. This one.
When it comes to pets... yes. I'm definitely more of a dog person myself. Cats are very independent, which has its merits. But you'll only find obedience in dogs. They'll do whatever you tell them to. What can I say? I suppose I find loyalty to be quite an attractive quality.
Okay. I mean, why do you guys want me to listen to this? What's the important part here? He likes dogs. I guess that's why he likes Toma. And I'm linking it to loyalty and not the dog itself. Because Toma is fiercely loyal. Kind of like a golden retriever in a way. Hopefully no Toma mains will hear anything I just said. They will do everything you tell them to. Yeah, I mean the dogs are fairly intelligent. Unless you're trying to make something suspicious out of that. Hopefully you're not. I'm going to bed now. Holy shit. Already? Oh god, no. I haven't started the quest yet. I am going to though. Let's see. I will teleport here first. And then speak to Catherine. Because I didn't speak to Catherine today. I was a very naughty boy. Poor Catherine. It's been 2 hours. Yes. Well, we had the polls. We had the building of Mavuika. And then you guys sidetracked me with your characters and then voice lines. It's not entirely my fault, I will say that. It is partly my fault, though. Let's grab Mavuika and start. Wait for 2 days. Not me. Fair enough. It wasn't you, Satoru. You are innocent here. Oh god. There you go. Wait for 2 days. To be fair, we have waited for 2 months for this quest. Now the quest is asking us to wait for 2 days, and you guys have been waiting for 2 hours for me to start the quest. So it all makes sense at the end of the day. But we are going to start. Finally.
We just got a message from Mavuika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Wait.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
But she said tomorrow. Does that mean I have to wait another day again? Hopefully not. Enter the Weary Inn. Oh, never mind. Okay, so they want me to go to sleep and then I will get the actual thingy going. I see. That being said, unfortunately, we are going to have some ads in 11 minutes. So I feel like maybe I should run the ads now. That way, once we actually start the quest, we'll be okay for an hour. That way, the quest itself won't be interrupted by this. So I think this is what I'm going to do. Sorry, I am making you guys wait once again. It will only take 3 minutes, I promise. I promise. It is what it is. But that way, at least, you won't get ads in the middle of the quest. Because yeah, if we start the quest now and in 10 minutes we have what do you call that, ads, it's going to be kind of annoying for the watching experience, I guess. So I will roll the ads now. Once again, sorry about that, but we'll be back in any moment. But good night, Satoru. Have a nice one. Once again, Happy New Year to you. Wait, I didn't even say that earlier, I think. I said it to you on Discord, but still, Happy New Year. And have some good rest. Let me run the ads now, and then we can get the quest done once the ads are gone. Let me switch scenes. I will keep the just yapping scene. I will keep yapping with you until the ads are done, and then we can start the quest and be happy with this. I am back. Welcome back, Ktos. I don't know where you went, but welcome back. And hello, Lunazeli. I hope you're doing well. I will speak to you in French. Bonjour, Lunazeli. J'espère que tu vas bien. Bonne année à toi. Normalement, je t'ai envoyé un message sur Discord. Donc, tu peux regarder ça. Mais bonne année à toi et j'espère que tout va bien de ton côté. Fais des gros bisous à ta petite famille. Oui, je t'ai répondu. Ah, tant mieux. Je regarderai ça ce soir. J'ai pas eu trop le temps de regarder Discord là récemment. What is bro yapping about? Why are you cursing me? I am not. I am just speaking French because Lunazeli is someone I know and they speak French, so I'm responding to them in French and that's all. But yeah. Et c'est quoi ces émoticônes que tu utilises? C'est quoi ces émoticônes? Yeah, I'm just very curious about the the emojis she's using. But yeah, no, I am talking in French. No cursing. I am a very polite person, or at least I try to be. Not to sound rude or anything, but sounds like your butt is on fire. Why does it sound like my butt is on fire? What do you mean by that? What does that even mean? Wait a sec. Talking too fast? Oh, it's just because I'm speaking in French and I'm much more used to speaking in French, so I can speak much faster. Et merci pour ces émoticônes que tu utilises. Tu les as chopés où, ces émoticônes? Elles sont très bizarres. But yeah, I talk faster in French because I'm much more used to talking in French. But since now I started streaming and I do it in English, I will be slowly but surely I will be able to talk faster in English as well. Hopefully, I should be improving. If I'm not improving, that is problematic. The ads are going to be done in 27 seconds and we'll be able to start the quest. C'est quoi tous ces trucs? J'aime beaucoup les émoticônes. Je sais pas d'où tu les sors. Haruma Ten, je sais pas qui c'est, mais j'aime beaucoup les émoticônes qu'il a créés. Qu'il ou elle a créé. Très joli. Très fun. And we are back. The ad break is done and I can start the quest for real this time. And so I saw that you redeemed a hydrate. I shall hydrate indeed. Let me see. I'm just getting back all of my things. Hello, my French person. And merci. Merci pour le l'abonnement. Thank you for the subscription. Now, because I'm switching back and forth between French and English, my brain is not working properly. Oh God. Oui, non, j'arrive plus à parler correctement parce que j'arrête pas de switcher entre l'anglais et le français. Mais merci beaucoup pour l'abonnement. C'est très gentil de ta part. Merci beaucoup. Et comme je t'ai dit, je te répondrai sur Discord probablement ce soir ou demain, je pense. Voilà. Mais en tout cas, je te fais des gros bisous. Je vais reprendre l'anglais parce que oui, tu me perturbes. Tu me perturbes à me faire passer à parler en français comme ça. Okay, I am back to English mode because I can't keep switching between the two. My brain does not compute, unfortunately. We speak English. Yeah, let's get back to English and we are going to start the quest. But yeah, once again, thank you, Lunazeli, for the subscription. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. Oh God, let's take a bit of a rest here. I feel like my brain needs it. Oh, by the way, I forgot, you slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. That's not a nice thing. I don't want to hear Paimon snoring. God damn it. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Yeah, my brain is fried already. And yet, you haven't heard me talk for French. You haven't heard me talk French for all that long. It was barely 5 minutes. By the way, Pyro Traveler is good. Yeah, I've heard that. Vaporize meta. Yeah, I've heard that, but I think I will keep my Dendro Traveler because I don't have that many Dendro characters. How did I get here? I was just... New words, French, yeah. This is what happens when my brain stops working properly. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to look around. Oh boy, what is happening? Where are we? Explore ahead. Ah, can't see. The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in an even worse state of something. Okay, I would hope that the game would leave me or give me enough time to read things. That would be nice. By the way, wait a second. I lost one of my windows that I need. Okay, there we go. Happy Owl moaning? No. That wasn't a moan. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place, even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of years, if not thousands of years, Ben, oh my god, game, let me read, please. The children are watching. They are not my responsibility. I do not have children. That is not for me to parent. Wait. Oh, wall of light? I can't believe... Hold on, those things at the foot of the light. My god, game, let me read. Seriously. I know I'm not the fastest reader and all that, but still, I wish the game would let me read properly. Oh, I never noticed her sort of crown in her hair. It's actually very pretty. Anyway, let's talk to the souls of the dead, because that's what I think is going on here. Oh, they can't pass through. Does that mean that they are stuck in the Night Kingdom? I mean, that's what we've been told so far, right? And we can't... Oh yes, we can go through, but they can't. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh! The captain is here with his subordinate, I believe. Huh? There is someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Is the captain going to bring us to the promised land? What is going on? Why did it zoom into his heart? And yet his heart looks like it was blackish. And what's with the song all of a sudden?
Traveler, did you have a nightmare last night?
More complicated than that, Paimon.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Kind of. I've been waiting for that for 2 months. So, it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Ah, it is the start, finally. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. We have finally started. And where are we going? To the ground.
Burn it down!
No, it's the press and yes, we are riding a motorcycle inside a building. This makes no sense. I just wanted to try it out for a second and I don't think I'll keep trying it out. At least not inside buildings. And where am I going? Upstairs. I don't know where I'm going.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Right, she can fly, but not a whole lot.
All right.
But the switching between the two is great. I can finally do it myself. I messed up. And there you go. How do I stop? Wait. How do you stop flying? Okay, just press spacebar again. Okay. But I'm glad that... yeah, I'm glad that you're doing that, Shalonen. Not what I asked you to do, but fine. Oh, damn it. It's going to take me some time to adapt to all of these changes, but it's nice that I can now switch between two Natlan characters to get the Night Soul burst thingy.
If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
3 days? Sister, I've been waiting for 2 months. What's going on?
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hello.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
No. I just wanted to be a contrarian for a second. Yes, of course.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
I mean, I've completed every single quest I could, so it should be filled to the brim.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Yeah, I personally have no idea how you forge an ancient name in the first place, and more importantly, how you could use this thing to forge it. Like, I don't suppose you have a special hammer to use as well? The whole process to me is a mystery.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Now I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
Alright, Paimon doesn't want us to leave her behind.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Sorry, I love the fact that she said herself that she's not good at thinking. She just called herself stupid. That's mean to herself, I guess, but well, it made me laugh at least.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Ah, so there you have it. The separation anxiety issues she had previously. They are coming back. Understandably so, because we've been traveling with her for 4 years now. And I guess she got used to our presence all day every day. Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. I think I'll go with the first option, because it is probably the one that would reassure her the most.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always!
Yay!
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
Please don't shout too much. Your voice is very high-pitched, and I don't think my ears can support that.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
No pressure on Shilonen, right?
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
By the way, why do we need the ancient name? Is it just for the protection of the Ode of Resurrection in case we die? But if we don't get the ancient name, we could still go in and just not die, I guess. And as I say that, I remember that my Mavuika died while fighting the boss earlier. Okay, never mind.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Girl, if you manage to build a motorcycle that can ride on water and fly in the air, I feel like an ancient name should be in your wheelhouse.
There's no time to lose. Let's
Somehow.
go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Is this when we get the Pyro Traveler then?
Good luck, you two.
I know we are getting him in this patch, but is this how we get him?
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
Well, actually, our journey is almost done. We only have Snezhnaya left, my dear Paimon.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
At least as far as we know. Technically speaking, we as players, we know that we are going to Khaenri'ah afterwards. What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Work on a painting? You're a painter? I didn't remember that.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually.
Oh.
I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Yes, it does. And funny you mentioned that. I started drawing myself. So I guess I'm kind of like Mavuika. I just started painting. Well, painting might be a big word. Digital art, I suppose, to create these emotes you guys have now on Twitch. But yeah, I have been drawing or trying to draw. I don't know if she's better at it than I am. I have a feeling she probably is.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
Well, we'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So what do we do?
If Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
Who are you talking to? Oh, Morlani Kachina. Hello.
We made it!
Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What do you mean by that?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Oh, wow. The plan all hinged on Morlani not oversleeping.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
For what exactly?
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
And shit, you redeemed a stretch. Thank you for that. I actually needed that, so I will do it right away. I won't even wait until Morlani explains things. Yeah. Oh god, several of my joints cracked again. I guess I am really that old. But it does feel good to just stand up for a bit. But now I have to sit back down. Maybe one day I'll buy a standing desk, but those are extremely expensive, so that day will have to wait for a long time, I think. Anyway, what's your super important mission? No, never mind. We have a super important mission, and you wanted to give us a proper send-off. Does that mean that she just wants to party with us? I mean, I'm all for it, but...
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Well, I've actually been trying to eat less meat because I eat too much meat myself. So, this is not exactly welcome, but I guess I'll take it.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Yay, she can fill her, both of her stomachs.
Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
She always has a good response to anything you say to her.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
You do have a point there.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
Spoiler, all Natlans are Dottore clones and the Abyss is the baby. I certainly hope not. I mean, I know that if all people in Natlan are clones of the Doctor, you would be happy. I know you really like Dottore, so there is that. But hopefully that is not the case. And by the way, now you have an emote for the baby. You have to find it though, because wait, where is it? Here and the baby. There you go. It is here. Sorry, I'm just very happy and proud of my emotes. Especially as I said, I can't draw, so the fact that these things exist, that I managed to make them despite my lack of talent, is something that I'm fairly proud of. Yes, the baby is here. Then I tried to make it a purple crocodile because that's the image we see in on Tuesday's thingy, her not portrait, but her artwork, I suppose. But yes, yes. This emote is something that I made myself. En gros, ouais, toutes les émoticônes, je les ai dessinées moi-même, donc je suis pas très bon. Mais je suis quand même fier de ce que j'ai réussi à faire.
It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Do we have friends in Natlan? Oh yes, I mean, if she means Chaska and Chaska, what else is there? I guess Ororon is technically speaking our friend, but, well, I have my own feelings about Ororon.
Yes, let's go eat!
Of course you want to go eat.
Huh? What's the hold-up, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Mavuika? Well, Mavuika wants to paint.
Huh?
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Isn't she painting?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
I don't think she cares. I guess these guys really see her as the Pyro Archon, which, to be fair, is the case. But I see her more like a friend or something.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
And now that I think about it, maybe this is why Mavuika paints or does things to learn or things like that to relax. It's because she doesn't really have any kind of true relationship with the others because they see her more like the Archon, I guess, maybe.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I can do it.
All of us, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, she's right here. Sorry, I'm just so happy that I got Mavuika at least to see one. And R1 as well. Knock on the door. Oh, I want to see
in.
what she's painting.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
You. We need you.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
You redeemed a random sub emote unlocked. I don't know if that will work because I made a new emote for the subs as well. I only had the time to make one, and unfortunately, the last time I checked, which was before stream, the emote was not approved by Twitch yet. It has to go through an approval process, and sometimes it takes like no time at all, and sometimes it takes several hours, if not a few days. So for now, I don't think you can use that emote. Hopefully it will be approved soon enough. There is nothing in particular with that emote, or rather there is nothing suspicious about it. But yeah, we have to wait until Twitch approves it.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
And by the way, I will try to make more emotes, but it's going to take time.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Oh, and to finish my thought, unfortunately for followers, I can only create 5 emotes, and that's why I focused on that. I made the 5 emotes for the followers, and then the other emotes that I can create are only for subscribers. I can't create more emotes for followers, but you can redeem random sub emote like that. So hopefully once I can get more emotes for subs, you can still get them through that random sub emote unlock.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
That is a fair point.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
I mean, since she's the Pyro Archon, can't she do the barbecue herself? Like, she can create flames to grill the meat?
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Yeah, that's certainly Mualani, I guess. And earlier I thought of this, but Mualani is really Blue Yoimiya, basically.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Well, I was in it for the fight, but I guess now I'm in it for the food. I should have checked the map because we are going to have to teleport to the People of the Springs, right? So this whole loading screen was pointless. I could have saved us at least 5 seconds. Let's teleport there. Great Volcano of Tolan. We are still missing the volcano, right? We still need that. Wasn't what I meant to do. So we don't have voices for Kinich. I didn't remember whose voice was missing, but yeah. Okay, Kinich does not have a voice. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff?
No worries. Paimon can eat it all.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
Can't she visit her own people? Keniche just ate a lot of ice cream. Why does he like ice cream? I don't know about Keniche much, so... maybe you're right. And wait, ice cream, isn't that for Chongyun rather? Chongyun would love some ice cream. Maybe Keniche and Chongyun could become friends? Although I guess Chongyun would probably try and exercise a Hao, which, in my opinion, would be a good idea.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
Is this Archon Quest going to turn into a management of delivery simulator?
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname, huh?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Oh, right, I was so focused on the fact that Shalonin was forging us an ancient name that I didn't even think about what is going to be our ancient name.
Yep.
Huh.
The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan.
Right now I'm going to overeat the okroshka that I made for a New Year. And you redeemed the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right away. I don't know what an okroshka is. Let me look that up online. Oh, it's a soup. I see. Let me switch languages. It's a soup made of Russian Russian origin, okay, which originated in the Volga region. I don't know where that is. I'm sorry. I just know that Russia is extremely big, but I don't know all the regions in Russia. Mix of raw vegetables like cucumbers, radishes, and spring onions. Boiled potatoes, eggs, cooked meat such as beef, veal, sausages, or ham, and kvass. Kvass is a fermented cereal-based low-alcoholic beverage of cloudy appearance. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot, but it sounds delicious. I hope you are enjoying that meal.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
I am a celebrity, yay! This is a salad filled with kvass and kefir. I don't know what kefir is. Why are you using a word that I don't know? Are you trying to show how uncultured I am? So it's a drink... Oh, it's fermented milk or fermented juices from fruits. I see. I have heard of kefir as a word. I did not know about kvass, but I guess they're both fermented drinks or liquids that you pour into the salad and it makes some kind of soup, is what I understood from searching on Google. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. Well, it was my idea.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Ah, Auntie Atea. I certainly miss her. I really liked that character.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Wait, didn't Atea die? Wait, what's going on? I thought Thea had died. Oh, maybe we are not aware that she died.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Ah, I see. Okay, for a second there I was surprised because I was like, wait, is Atea alive? But no, okay, it's just that Paimon does not know, and I guess the Traveler doesn't either, but we as players knew that she died.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
I am sorry for your loss.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow.
Athea became a clone of Dotori? Why are you trying to make everyone a clone of Dotori? I mean, I understand your love for the character, but maybe that's one too many Dotoris. Oh god, imagine if we had that many Dotoris. Oh god, he would experiment on everyone and everything. There would be no end to it.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew?
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Right, if I remember correctly, Atea was the queen of throwing parties at a specific hot spring back in the day, I think. But then she got injured and could no longer go in the hot springs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
No, well, goodbye, you guys.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
Okay, so that's a question that I have now. Is the speaker's chamber rich or something? Because I guess she is the Archon and all of that, but if we look at Zhongli, who is constantly lacking Mora, I feel like maybe not all Archons are equal, financially speaking. I mean, Farina is definitely not rich anymore, because she no longer has the funds as the Hydro Archon. She didn't want them, I think, and now she has to work and all that. But yeah, is Mavuika rich? Is all I'm asking.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Well, you said you weren't that good at thinking, so maybe you can learn something from Mavuika.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chat with your friends. I see. I can chat with everyone. Let's start with the person who is right in front of us. Jansen. Hello. I believe we are missing Janssen's voice. Yeah, unfortunate. And now you can listen to my beautiful voice acting of Janssen, because I certainly have the voice for a child-type character. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here.
The theater is strange, Geo, Pyro, and Cryo. Cryo, whose banners they don't rerun. Fair point. I mean, the Imaginarium Theater makes sense because they want you to play Mavuika, Sitlali, and Shilonen. That's basically it. That's why they chose those elements, I think. But it is a fair point about the Cryo characters. I mean, we are going to have a Tribal Chronicle where Shenhe is going to have a rerun, I think. So there is that, at least. But I have all Cryo. I don't have a problem. You have all the Cryo characters? God damn, congratulations to you. I don't think I have all of them. I'm probably missing a lot of them, actually. Maybe. I don't remember. I certainly don't have Sitlali, for instance.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy. Hey, Janssen mentioned the doctors. Not the ones you like, but still, a doctor mention is a doctor mention. Hey, French dude, hello, Ayakat, how are you? Happy New Year to you. I hope you're doing well.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Right, Lunazili. Hello. Yes, Lunazili is also French, so you've got two French dude here. My Genshin account is not boring? What do you mean it's not boring? What does that even mean? Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I learn go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. I see. Well, goodbye, Janssen. It was a pleasure seeing you. Ah, Chaska. Now that is someone that I actually wanted to see. I was maining Ember, and my only 5-star was Jean. You were an Ember main? That's quite a rare sight. I guess if you're an Ember main, Sitlali should be very good for you, right?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
My account is AR11. Oh, okay, you just started then. But this is an alt account, right? This is not your main account?
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
Alt account, and I started like last year. When you say you started like last year, do you mean like yesterday? Because technically speaking, yesterday was last year. Or do you mean that you started like a few months ago, not even? Because AR11 is very low. I believe that you can get there very quickly, right?
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
No, I mean 2024 Wait, you started the account 1 year ago and you're still AR11? I guess you, probably didn't have the time to play that alt account, because taking a year to get to AR11, that's a long time. I'm waiting for reverse for the Argus story. Well, I don't know exactly when I'll be able to play Argus's story, because the what would you call that? The schedule is packed right now. Between today's Genshin, tomorrow's Wuthering Waves. On Friday, I decided to play some ZZZ because right now I'm stuck in ZZZ because I haven't progressed through the story enough. So I would like to progress so I can keep farming and stuff like that. So I will have to do that. And on Saturday, we have all the end games, except it's going to be half of the end games that I usually do because the Saturday stream is going to be shorter because I have some plans for the night, so I will have to end the stream a bit earlier that day. And then next week, I don't know. I don't exactly know when I'll play what, but yeah, there is Argus's story, there is Mavuika story. There will probably be some story quest in Wuthering Waves as well, on top of the main quest that we'll do tomorrow. So yeah, that I can't promise you anything at the moment. I don't exactly know when it will happen, if it does happen, because yeah. On top of that, we also have Honkai Star Rail that is coming up. Not next week, but in a couple of weeks, I think. And then we also have Reverses 2.2, and by 2.2, Argus's story will be gone. So this is kind of complicated. I didn't play on it, and other accounts were more lucky. Oh, okay. That explains why you are only AR11. But if you do decide to pull for Citlali, I think that she should be a good pairing for Ember, at least.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
Oh, that's sad. See, this is what I wanted to see in her story quest. Although I know her story quest was more about the tribe and how it functioned, they kind of made this thing where they mix a story quest and exploration quests together through the tribal chronicles. And these are the things that I wanted to see in her quest because I thought that it was tied to her. So yeah, I felt like it was important to address Koichi's death, and they didn't do that in the previous quest, but I'm happy that they are doing it right now. There is a Russian NPC in Argus's story. Oh, really? Is he from Xeno, perhaps? Because I believe many of the Xeno characters or members of this organization are either Russian or Eastern European, maybe? At least, I believe that's the case. I pulled Mavuika. Congratulations on your Mavuika. Dude, Amber sucks. I tried to use her, but a normally easy boss fight took an hour before I gave up. Well, I mean... To be fair, it is Amber, one of probably the first 4-star character you get in the game. So yeah, no, she's not great, but you said that you were maining her, so I was like, maybe that could help.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Mm-hmm.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
I really like the way Mavuika interacts with her people, because it's quite different from the way other Archons do. And that means that I would really love to see interactions between Mavuika and the other Archons. I feel like that would be a very interesting thing to see. Although, to be fair, I don't know how that would be possible exactly. And we don't really see that much interactions between Archons, aside from that one time when we saw Zhongli and Venti pretending not to know each other. But yeah, I'd definitely like to see that.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yes, probably, but Chaska, you've always had problems with conversations, even with your sister. But hopefully, you will manage to learn and talk about your feelings a bit more. It is important. Hello, Kenish. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there isn't a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Fair enough, yes. I think Boothill does more with Fugue. What do you mean? Boothill does more damage with Fugue? Yes, probably. I guess they should pair well together, because he wants to break characters and Fugue allows to do break damage, or to break more times, because you can break the enemy twice with Fugue instead of MC. Yeah, I think it should be the case. I believe Fugue is good for Boothill, Rappa, and if you play Break Himeko, that could work as well. The only team Fugue can't really replace the MC in... no, I shouldn't say it like that. She can replace the MC, but the MC is still better with Firefly. Like, I just hit 256k. Yeah, makes sense. No, Fugue is good for Boothill, Rappa, and Break Himeko. But I don't really know if there are other teams that she could be good in. She could be good in a Firefly team, but overall the MC is still a bit better with Firefly from what I've read. I don't have Firefly, only on main. I see. But yeah, no, you can pair Fugue with Boothill. I didn't pull for Fugue. I wanted to, but I'm saving for a Galea.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
And I'm just saving for Aglaya because I'm broke. Fair enough. I am also saving for Aglaya because I am broke. Although no, I think I have like 100 pulls saved right now. The last time I pulled was for Sunday because I wanted him for my Jingyuan. But yeah, right now I should have about 100 pulls saved for Aglaya. And I believe Aglaya is supposed to come in the second half of 3.0. So hopefully I'll manage to save enough to get her. Although, to be fair, I also kind of want the Herta, and I also want Jade. So this month is going to be rough for me. And I don't want to spend too much money on these games, so... and I have nothing saved, goddamn. Well, good luck to you, I guess. Not entirely sure how things will go. So Herta comes first patch. I do believe, yeah, I believe she comes in the first phase and Aglaya comes in the second phase, but I was only half paying attention to the Honkai Star Rail livestream. I will have to rewatch it because I had a massive headache at the moment when it was broadcasting, but I do believe that's how it is going to go. Yay, I don't want the Herta. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't like the Herta as a character, but I do like her design and the animations for her.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
I hate Herta. Do you mean as a character or as her design? The new design for the Herta, I feel like, is much better than the one for regular Herta, I guess. Puppet Herta, I would say. Character? Yeah, no, I don't like Herta either. Which is why I'm not going to pull for her, I don't think so at least. I will probably try to pull for Aglea and then maybe Jade if I have anything left. But I don't remember if Jade is supposed to be coming out in the first half or the second half. And that is a problem. Just doing my part.
Hey,
My
looks like
bad.
the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Wait, we have another friend there.
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
She sounds so disappointed. She wants to eat, but I want to speak to people. I'm curious what they have to see. That's why I don't pull. Yeah, no, fair enough. You don't. I don't think you have to pull for the Herta. I don't really know in terms of meta how she's going to go, but overall, yeah.
And trials.
I wouldn't pull for her if I didn't
Adventuring
like the
is
character,
right up
and I
my
don't,
alley.
so I'm not pulling either. So all of that to say, I understand why you won't pull.
Oh, Gramps, Archon.
God,
I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
I forgot that dude calls us Gramps. God damn it.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Yeah, but he always sounds suspicious.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Yep, can you please stop calling us Gramps?
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
Always thinking of your vegetables, I
We
guess?
commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that even in the future he will still be raising his vegetables and talking to them and being all the way, always with them. He has a problem with vegetables, that's all I'm saying.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Did we miss anyone? Let's see. Yes, we missed Kachina. Okay. Where is she though? I guess she's somewhere over there, and I should be able to do this and fly to her. Yay, it worked. How do I deactivate this? Yay, it also worked.
Honey, it's almost time for the feast.
I am learning how to play Mavuika.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
It's nice to hear Kachina again, because I believe that in the last patches, she didn't have a voice, unfortunately. But yeah, now I like her voice actress. I don't know who she is, but she's doing an excellent job.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Oh god, I did not miss a how. Do we have a voice for him now?
The almighty Dragon Lord,
Oh,
Kahul
yes.
will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Yeah, I did not miss him. I mean, the voice actor is doing a great job as well, but... well, let's not talk about it.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, a How is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the How.
Why are they keeping a How?
A How brings chaos wherever he goes.
Yes.
Lively, isn't it?
More like annoying, but we all have our own definition, I suppose.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika?
Wait, did she run him over? Because we heard a sound of a motorcycle. Or perhaps she just used the motorcycle to catch up to him, but since he was laying on the ground, I feel like maybe she ran over him. Which is kind of mean. And I don't know if it would actually hurt him, but still.
I got him, Mililani.
Oh, expert a How wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Well, that's certainly something, I guess.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
A How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. A How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Yeah, he can't say anything to her, can he?
How, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. But you know what? I am going to take a break because I need to go to the restroom, and I can see that there is going to be an ad break anyway in 2 minutes and 1 second. So I might as well take the break now. That way we can continue the story afterwards, since we have a bit of a break in the story itself right now. So let me stop right here. This time I am going to... what do you call that? Switch to the taking a break scene because I won't be yapping since I won't be there, but I'll be right back. Restaurant, yes, no, I'm still not going to restaurant. I'm going to a restroom, not the same thing. Although I wish I could go to a restaurant, it would be nice. I did go to a restaurant last week though, that was nice, a Korean restaurant. Lovely to eat there, but anyway, that is not the point. The point is I need to go to the rest room, and I will be right back. And let me see, where is my taking a break scene? Oh no! Wait, do I not have my my little owl on this scene? Let me see. Transitioning to this scene, I do have the owl. Great. Okay. Which means that, wait, I have to launch the ads. There you go. Ads are launching, come on. Come on, whenever you want. Okay, the ads have launched. I will restart the countdown. It should be for 3 minutes or something like that. And I will leave you with a little bit of music and a dancing owl. I will be right back. And I am back right on time, I see. I bet the owl is listening to Rammstein. I shall not answer it. That way, the owl is listening to whatever is in your imagination. You can imagine anything. Let's see, Genshin, and there you go, we are back. Let's see, I now have to reset up everything the way I like them to be set up, which is this way. Yay, great, everything is working properly. But yes, the owl can be listening to Rammstein, it can be listening to anything you want it to listen to. Now let's get back to it. And have a feast. Never mind, no feast for us, resting is what we get. I just did that, I took a break. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and something else.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
Do you not know what a blubber beast is?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, right, it's true that they are from Fontaine, so maybe Kachina doesn't know about them. Huh, didn't even think about that.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
It is very cute, until you murder them, because you need their materials for Nouvellette and Chlorinde, I believe.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
God. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest. Tatankasaur? The heck is a Tatankasaur? I've never heard of those. I guess these are from Janssen's tribe and we still haven't gotten her region, so okay. Never mind, I was just surprised by the name. But she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think that she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place. But you're not human, you're an elf, aren't you, Janssen? Although, don't actually know if elves exist in this world. We only have Klee and you, I guess. Oh, and Layla has pointy ears as well, I think.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Aha! Because we also had a dream, and maybe Moalani is about to say that she had one too.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
Okay, so maybe there is a reason why we dreamt about that as well. Maybe there is something going on with the Night Kingdom.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Okay, so everyone had weird dreams.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Yeah, he dreamt of his vegetables, of course.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too.
Okay, when he says it wasn't just them and some Gramps and Grannies were there too, that means that he did dream of aphids and vegetables. God damn it. He really only has that in his mind, does he?
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
Yeah, because they were planning to sacrifice you, right?
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
I guess, in a way, he reminds me of Ru, the kid from the island, Serai Island, I think it was, in Azuma. The kid that was sacrificed to the Thunderbird manifestation before it became the Thunderbird manifestation. But yeah, that kid.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
And I do not remember who Ayo is.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Thank you, Paimon. Thank you for being there for me.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up.
Yeah, I feel like something's really wrong with the, not the Abyss, the Night Kingdom.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
To be fair, in her life, maybe she wouldn't have, because you had built that sort of relationship where you wouldn't tell things like that. But now that she's dead and just a soul in the Night Kingdom, maybe she changed too, I guess. Maybe. Goddamn, Chaska's ass is very distracting. Sorry. I was just going through the subtitles again, and then this thing pops out. So yeah, there is that, but yeah. Anyway.
It was
God
a
damn
dream.
it.
Nothing more.
Yeah, but it is strange that every single person here is dreaming of dead people who may or may not be in the Night Kingdom. Isn't it? Sorry, I shouldn't have brought up that in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yes, I did. You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Wait. Paimon says no, but we don't actually know. Maybe we do have some kind of connection with the captain. Could be interesting, but I don't really see how that would be possible.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Wait a sec, I need Google Translate for that one. The owl sat on a twig. The owl snorts like a little dog. I came up with a rhyme. Oh, I guess it rhymes in Russian because in English it doesn't. Yes, now that I listen to the voice of Google Translate, it does rhyme. I will not try to pronounce that because that is way too long. But it does rhyme in Russian. It unfortunately doesn't work in English. However, I mean, an owl sitting on a twig, why not? But why would I snort? Well, I am not an owl. Oh, damn it. But why would an owl snort like a dog? How does that make sense? And how did you come up with that? Where did you think of that?
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Ah. Wait. Something went wrong with my computer. Ah, never mind. I am back.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Oh, right, that, yeah.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
I haven't found another animal on C suitable with for rhyme. Wait, so yeah, you use a word starting with C for owl? How do you say that? Sava. Sava. It sounds like Sava, which is written C with a little thingy underneath the C. I can write it to you because it will make things easier to understand. It sounds like this in French, and this in French means it's okay or I'm okay, I guess. The problem with this little two words is that you can use them in many types of contexts. Like you could put a question mark at the end and say ça va, and it would just be you asking are you okay to someone. And they could respond with ça va without the interrogation mark at the end. And that would mean that they're okay. But yeah, the word for owl in Russian, the pronunciation reminds me of this. Anyway, God. Now, I know it sounds kind of stupid saying it like that, but it is what it is.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Ah, I see. Oh, here I thought it was some kind of problem, but actually it's not a problem. It's just Mavuika who had done something, and I guess it's temporary, probably.
But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So in the future, the captain is going to be in the Night Kingdom promising old pals of his that he's going to bring them to some promised land, I guess? Huh.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone. Who would that be? Would it be Nahida?
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Yep.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Sure, I am curious about the captain.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay, I guess this is where the quest is actually starting a bit, because thus far we haven't done much. Let's see.
Rise with the sun!
No, I had to do this and that. Oh god. Navigating with Mavuika is going to be a problem for me.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Well, sounds like she's not teaching him the right things.
Alright, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Well, see you later. For a second there, when I saw Paimon going, moving, I thought she was going to go through the door. And Paimon, stop eavesdropping. Ça va, ça va, ça va. And I don't know what that last one is. Wait. Google Translate, what are you doing? There you go. What an owl. Gakaya Sava. And that means what an owl? Is that something that you would actually say in Russian? Does that actually make sense? Would you hear that in a conversation? I have a feeling that it wouldn't, but yeah, this is a beautiful mix of French and Russian, I suppose. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Ah, thank you. Yes, I will drink water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Well, it only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Yeah, he was one of the captain's subordinates back in the day.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
Well, thank you, Paimon, for that again. I did not remember his name or what he was doing.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
Auroron so fast? Do you mean in the sense that he talks fast? Or just that he was very fast in terms of, what do you call that? The dream, the whole ritual thingy.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Well, that explains why he tried to possess Auroron while the other helped us stop him. Well, stop the first one, anyway.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Thrain? Is that the captain's actual name?
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Did they just casually drop the name of the captain?
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Yeah, but I'm a bit special.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
But it did, otherwise how could he try to, what do you call that? To possess you? If his soul didn't survive, he couldn't have tried that. Unless the thing that tried to possess you was not his soul and it was something else but still connected to him. That's kind of strange though. Try to say, oh god, this is a very long word. Wait. This... Wait, this just means attractions? Why is this such a long word though? Dostoprimitsche... Tilnisse... I'm not sure about the ending. Dostoprimitsche... Tilnisse... I think, or something like that. I can't pronounce it in one go. My brain refuses to compute that much information. Dostoprimitsche... no, Dostoprimitsche... No, I still can't. Dostoprimitsche... No, I'm missing the L. I am trying though, but what does it even mean? The Google Translate is saying attractions. Like, why is it such a long word though? Why? Why is Russian so complicated?
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
Fair enough, I guess. And by the way, please don't judge me too harshly on my Russian pronunciation. I do what I can.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
It's fine. I guess I'm some kind of... I sound like a tourist who tried to pronounce words.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all. Oh.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
And that is actually quite surprising given the fact that he was cursed by the Conrian curse. Because even Dainsleif is saying that the curse has some effect on him. Although he somehow managed to mitigate that effect, especially physically, whereas the captain did not manage to mitigate the effect physically. But it should also have an effect on his mind and soul, and yet he seems fine.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
So he has another soul inside of him, which maybe helps him not fall under the curse?
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Well, given what I saw in the dream, I guess he wants to free them from whatever place they are.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
To be fair, none of the Harbingers ever really talk about themselves unless they have a special story quest related to them, or unless they are a child, because child does talk a lot.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, I don't think so. He seemed to be on board with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about.
Such as?
Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
And what's the scale on this?
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Wait, I just wanted to check back. Oh god, that is long. The name for the captain was Thrain, right? Between the Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary hero. So his name is kind of like a train, but with an H that kind of got lost inside the word, I guess.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
I wonder if Thrain has some kind of origin. Usually the names of the characters in Genshin Impact have some kind of origin related to the real world, I mean. Like some kind of religion, some kind of culture or stuff like that. So I wonder if Thrain is supposed to be someone in the real world or someone in a legend in the real world.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Oh right, we went to do this whole ceremony thing while we were in the middle of the party.
Rev the engines!
I think I think my bike died. My bike died twice. Too bad.
All right.
Can I do it with you then? Huh. Shaska actually made it, whereas Mavuika's motorcycle did not. After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
When she says it like this one last time, it sounds like they're never going to hear from us again.
Good luck.
You've got this!
Thank you.
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
I guess it's been 500 years.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
You can use a how.
Oh, I'm in.
I've never heard someone so enthusiastically...
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Offer to help. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt Mavuika, so I stopped my own sentence.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Hey you, hello again, Ayakat.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Do you know if Boot Hill is coming next patch? You mean as a rerun? No, I don't think so. There is going to be a lot of reruns next patch, to be fair. Because I remember that Robin is getting a rerun, Lingsha is getting a rerun. But there are a couple more. I think maybe Fei Xiao as well, because this time we are going to have 2 reruns on top of the 2... well, 2 reruns per phase on top of the 2 new character, 1 in each phase. So we get the Herta with 2 reruns and then Aglaia with 2 reruns. And I don't remember which is coming first, Robin or Lingsha, but there are a couple other characters. But in all honesty, I doubt Boot Hill would have a rerun now, because usually they try to pair characters that are kind of useful to each other, and right now the meta is shifting from break to follow-ups and summons. I think I saw Boot Hill. Really? I mean, Boot Hill can be paired with what's her name? With Lingsha. because Lingsha is a break character as well. So it could make sense. Could. Not entirely sure. Let me check online quickly, because I am actually genuinely curious. HSR 3.0 banners. Could just be leaks though. They announced it today. They announced we had the live stream today. Let's see. Oh god. So first phase we have the Herta, Jade, and that's it. Never mind. No, we have the Herta, Jade, Fei Xiao, and Lingsha. We have 3 reruns in the first phase. Oh my god. And what is the second phase then? Second phase is Aglaya, Robin, Boot Hill, you were right, and Silver Wolf. Yeah, and we are getting 3 reruns on each side. I thought there were 2, but no. There are actually 3 reruns per phase. God damn. Okay, I already have Robin, so at least that's good. But yeah, the first phase, shoot. I would definitely like to pull for Jade, but I have to wait for Aglaya. God damn it. Why, game? Why do you have to torture me so much?
Okay, see you soon!
I need a second team, but I really want E2 Boot Hill. Well, the question is, can you still clear all endgame content, or can you not? And it depends on your own priorities, I suppose, but if you really like Boot Hill, you might as well pull for him. At the end of the day, this is a game, so you should do whatever makes you happy. Not really, but do you want to clear the endgame? Like, is it something that you really want to do, or is it some kind of distant goal for you?
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Because, like, for instance, I just started ZZZ last week, and right now, the endgame is definitely not my concern, because I just started, right? So, at the end of the day, I don't really care. I can't even do the endgame content at the moment. I haven't even unlocked them. So I don't think about it. I just want to try and get the characters like Miyabi, because she's out right now. I want the characters I want. Yeah, in that case, go for E2 Boot Hill. If you don't really care about clearing endgame and getting every single reward, then just do what you want. It's a good thing that I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail after Kafka's release. God damn. That was a while ago. Oh god, you stopped playing Honkai Star Rail at the time I started playing Honkai Star Rail. I started playing when Kafka was released. She was my first 5-star character in that game. And I was very happy. Well, no, she wasn't the first. The first I got was Yanqing from the banner, the beginner banner. But let's not talk about Yanqing. The first limited character I got was Kafka. But honestly, Honkai Star Rail is very interesting. I am very excited about 3.0 because I love ancient Greece and all the mythology that goes behind it, and the architecture, the way they dress, but it's not the actual way ancient Greek dressed themselves, really. It's more inspired from them. Likewise for the mythology and all of that in Honkai, I mean. But yeah, it's really something that I'm really excited to see. Likewise with the Venetian culture in Wuthering Waves Tomorrow. That is also an aesthetic and a culture that I really enjoy. But I want Aglaya. Well, in that case, you can... wait, because Boot Hill comes in the second phase, right? From what I said. So you can try to pull for Aglaya, and then if you get her or not, and depending on how much you still have saved, you might try to get Boot Hill on top of that, maybe? You will have to make that choice at some point.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Aglaya comes second phase too, yes. But that means that it gives you a longer time to save for both of them, and you can try to get both of them at the same time, hopefully. Maybe. I wish you good luck. I'm bothered by the constant power creep like in Honkai Impact 3rd. Honestly, having played Honkai Impact 3rd, in my opinion, the power creep is worse in 3rd than it is in Star Rail. But I will admit that the power creep is much worse in Star Rail than it is in Genshin, for instance. So I do understand. I do understand that. Sometimes Star Rail feels a bit annoying when you have to cater your fights to the character that is coming up. Like, for instance, in the Abyss in Genshin, no matter what the blessing is in the Abyss, you can clear it with whatever character you have. But in Star Rail, honestly, sometimes it feels like it's really hard to clear content if you do not have the specific character meant for that content. Like when we had buffs for Rappa, I was screwed because I didn't have Rappa, and I struggled a lot. But it is what it is, I suppose. The game, the devs do what they want. Hopefully the power creep will not be too much in 3.0 and the rest. By the way, the story is supposed to span over an entire year. Every single patch we are going to get some story bit during the 3.x series of updates. And the characters look absolutely amazing. I love pretty much every single one of them. And I don't know how I'm going to be able to pull for every single one of them. I can't spend all of that money just to get them. So yeah, I'm going to have to skip some, unfortunately. But yeah, the characters look amazing. But I do agree there is a kind of power creep problem with Star Rail, but perhaps not as much as Impact 3rd.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Hopefully somewhere we don't have to see him. How's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
Good. I did not particularly want to see a How. I'm going to go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Right, because she has to traverse the entirety of Natlan to get back home. Goddamn, poor Kachina.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Oh, thanks. And wait, can't Mavuika, what do you call that, give you a ride? I mean, you could ride on her motorcycle. It would go much faster, right? So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it is dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
That's just a drill, my kid. That's a drill. That's not a person that can protect you. I mean, it is a weapon, I suppose, in a way, but still. There is safety in numbers, as they say, so let us accompany you.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Let's go!
I can imagine Mavuika and Joe having a motorcycle race. Holy shit, that is an excellent idea for a crossover. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, Joe from Reverse. Oh man, that would be really fun to see. Now, I think they would get along, and they would oftentimes do things like that. Oh, that's an excellent idea. What is that? Oh, that's a How, isn't it?
Help! Someone save me!
No. Goodbye. And by the way, I did see that you redeemed a scratch. I was just waiting for the dialogue to finish. I was hoping that the dialogue would finish sooner, but it didn't. they kept yapping. This game yaps almost as much as I do, which is quite a lot. Never mind, the game yaps more than I do. But I am going to stretch now, which will help me alleviate my ass pain, I guess, is what I'll call it. Because, yes, being seated for nearly 4 hours now is kind of painful. Although I guess it is exactly what I have been doing these past few days while drawing all of the emotes I drew for the stream, so I guess I'm used to being seated all day, every day. But I do take breaks more often than... wait a second. My headset cable got in the way of my microphone. Hopefully that didn't make too much sound for you. But yeah, I am back, sitting and ready to teleport away. Where are we going? Oh, hello, little cute things. I hope you're not going to jump and die. Okay, let me try this out.
Try and stop me!
Oh god, I failed, I guess. And how does her plunge attack look? Oh god. This is very strange.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
If you say so.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Joe is also kind of pyro character. Yeah, he definitely is a pyro. Well, I mean, in reverse, we don't have fire as an element. What is he? Is he mineral, I think? Right, he is mineral in reverse. But he deals with burn and he burns people away or his enemies and stuff like that here. So yeah, he's definitely a pyro character if we are going by Genshin standards. We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better.
He's beast? My bad. My bad. Don't feel... don't be angry with me. I know that you love Joe. And I know that you really like motorcycles as well, so... I guess misaligning him with his afflatus is kind of an insult to him, and I am very sorry about that.
I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
To be fair to myself, I wanted to pull for Joe. I also wanted to pull for Mercuria. I also wanted to pull for Argus, just because she's hot. I also wanted to pull for Tuesday, because she's poison and I wanted to play my poison team again. But I am still saving to pull for P5 Kakanya. Why did I get myself into this idea of getting P5 Kakanya? I mean, I love the character for sure, but goddammit, it is taking up a lot of resources.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler.
Oh no, I'm not brave, I'm an idiot. That's not the same thing.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's be honest as well. I'm just an idiot. I just want to fight things. That's why I'm not nervous. Where am I going though? Oh, all the way there.
Alright.
Let's see how long it takes us to go there on foot with these characters. Can I... Wait, so... There is no switching Yes, there is, but... Huh. I don't really understand the switching between Mavuika and Shilonen, so... Yeah, okay, this way around it works. But it doesn't work with Mavuika, I guess.
Let's ride.
Ah, unless I press E.
Try and stop me!
Ah, now it works. Okay. Interesting. I'm just trying out things. Because I am actually curious as to how everything works. No, I'm not interested in a fight. Oh god. Where am I going? Ah, there. Can I...
Burn it down!
Never mind. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, the flying part is awesome. Not gonna lie.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Toto. Oh, isn't that the storyteller, I think that was? Or something like that. August's skin on the second insight, why did they almost undress her like that? It hurts me to look at her. I mean, as a man who is into girls, I'm not going to lie, it's very nice to look at. But I do understand that she is way too undressed in the way she is dressed in her second insight. I like it because she's hot, but at the same time, I do wish she didn't have to be undressed like that. I don't really see the point in undressing her like that. Because seriously, like if you look at every other character, they are dressed like normal people, more or less, and they are dressed given the time period they lived in, right? But they are mostly clothed. So her insight too feels kind of weird. But yeah, I still like it. I also like the colors of it, not gonna lie. It's not just because she's undressed that I like it, it's also because of the colors. But overall, I do feel like maybe that was a bit too much. Because she wasn't particularly dressed in the first place, like her top was rather short as well. But it was still, you know, kind of normal looking in a way, I guess. I don't really know how to characterize it, but yeah, Insight 1 Argus is more normal looking, like you could see someone dressed like that in the street in the 1990s. That wouldn't surprise you. But her Insight 2, not even someone now in 2024, or rather, sorry, 2025, would dress like that, because that is not being dressed, unfortunately. So yeah, she's hot to look at, but not really. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Oh, never mind. I just remembered Toto is not the storyteller. I don't remember the name of the storyteller. Toto is the dinosaur-looking thing that gave us a ride when we first came here.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Please don't tell me the doctor was here like I'm talking about Dottore. Because Dottore doesn't save lives. He experiments on them.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though.
He wanted to protect you? Or protect the people? Dottore? Every time we talk about a doctor now, we'll think about Dottore. There was a time when I didn't think of Dottore when I heard the doctor. I would think of... what's the name of that show? Doctor Who. There you go.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
I like Kachina's hair. I like them. I like the style of it, I guess. I wouldn't wear that myself, but still.
I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, no, that day is around the corner if we can win this. That is not a given.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two.
Come on, we're almost there.
Dr. House. Oh, that is true. There is also Dr. House. But he's kind of an asshole. Kind of like Dottore, to be fair. They're not exactly the same kind of assholes, but they are not nice people, to be honest. The doctor from Doctor Who, though, he is rather nice, more or less, I think. But yeah, no, both Dr. House and Il Dottore, they are not nice people. And I feel like Dottore is probably much worse than Dr. House, because at the end of the day, Dr. House does save people's lives. Whereas the doctor, never mind, the doctor actually saved, what's her name? He saved Kale. That's the name of the character I was looking for. I will grab these things. Wait, what? I got a chest. I just wanted... Okay, thanks, I guess.
And all the more valuable.
I just wanted to get the, what do you call that?
Bring it.
The thingy, the plants, but thanks, I suppose. Oh, never mind, I missed. Activate this, thank you. I still don't get how... Well, no, I understand how it works, I just don't do it properly. Hello. Are we here to talk to Teyvat?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Are we supposed to know this, Teyvat?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Never mind, we don't know.
Hello.
Hello. That's kind of scary, but hello to you as well.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She
Well,
left.
goodbye.
Come on, let's follow her.
Never mind. Bro is still doing the quest. Actor's
really
sending
freaking
us a
out.
message
What's going on?
on the chat. Yes.
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Maybe our little one can play with Io and, I don't know, try to cheer her up, maybe, a bit? Where is Geodude, by the way?
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Oh, never mind, Io is a he.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
I feel like he won't want some.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
So are we going to try to go through psychotherapy for a Teyvat, that might prove difficult. I mean, it worked with the people, but here...
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah.
We do.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, once you take that medicine, you will have headaches, like massive headaches, throughout the entirety of the rest of your life. I mean, I guess having headaches is better than being depressed all the time. But technically speaking, having sharp pains like that throughout your life can also lead you to depression again. So I don't know if this is going to truly work. We'll see. The Abyss not only kills people, but also mentally destroys them. The baby too. So the Abyss is the baby, or the baby is the Abyss. Maybe you're right. Maybe there is a crossover coming between Genshin Impact and Reverse 1999. The baby is from the Abyss, Joe and his motorcycle with Mavuika. Yeah, there are some connections.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
And you know what? Maybe the captain is going to look like what's his name? A knight in reverse, because you know the captain is losing his physical appearance. You can't see his face or anything like that, and a knight is now just his hands. It's all there is left. So maybe the captain is on his way to becoming a knight. This is so stupid, but I guess I'm trying to make connections.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one go, I guess, or something like that.
You're okay? I'm so relieved!
Yay!
Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
Argus and Shaska, yeah, they do look alike in terms of, well, they are both kind of Western sheriff type characters. I guess, something along those lines. So there is a connection there too.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
I am trying to think of other, what do you call that? Other connections while Io is dancing.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
You are welcome.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Sure.
Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Ah, wait, there is an ad break coming. I will snooze it up for 5 minutes. That way we can at least finish that
It makes the things we
dialogue.
love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
And to be fair to what Katrina said, pretty much nothing is in life is permanent. Everything changes, dies, disappears, I suppose. Even this universe one day will die. But I do feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about a friend? Do you not have friends? Is this something so touching for you to be called a friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Then I hope I'll come back alive tomorrow.
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Bye, everyone. Okay, before we resume, I will take the ad break. I will still be here. I'm just not going to move around all that much. Because, once again, I don't want anyone to miss anything in terms of the story. I'll... never mind. No, I can't go there. If I go there, it might trigger the quest, so no. I don't want to start the quest and have the ads roll in the middle of that. So I will go through the ads right now quickly. And in the meantime, I will switch to the just yapping scene. There you go. I will keep yapping with you and will let the ads do their thing. Hopefully Twitch will be happy. There we go. Come on, you can do this. There you go. And I will try to just read chat in the meantime, you know, so we can take the time to talk. 130 pull on the limited account. Oh, congrats on that. Right, you're only pulling for limited characters on that account, right? That's what you mentioned. Which means that you are going to pull for Andronala, who is coming in the next patch, I think. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, Andronala is supposed to come in the next patch. Yeah, okay. Well, good luck. I hope you will manage to get her. I read her kit in Pride Win, but it was like a couple of months ago that I read that. Or maybe just a month ago, I don't really remember. But her kit is insane. Like, she is an incredible buffer. I mean, she's not a limited character for no reason, right? Every limited character we've had have been meta-defining thus far in reverse. We had the... what do you call that? The Junyangja. She was power creeping everyone when she came out. And then we got Lucy, who also power crept everyone when she came out. So there was that. And next we will have what's her name? Andronala. And although Junyangja and Lucy were both DPSs, Andronala has the merit of being a support character, support type character. I guess she can deal damage probably. I don't really remember the entirety of her kit, but the buffs keep coming with her. So I hope that you will manage to get her. I would like to pull for Andronala, but at the same time, I'm trying to what do you call that? To save for Kakanya. So I don't really know how everything is going to go, because I do believe that according to CN banners, to Chinese banners, Kakanya is supposed to rerun while Andronala is out. So it's supposed to be next patch. So if that's the case, I'm kind of screwed. It's going to be complicated. Yeah, I woke up at 5:30 for Genshin and this day lasts like a week. Oh god, 5:30 just for Genshin. You must really love the game then. I mean, I never woke up on purpose at 5:30 to play Genshin, but whenever I can't sleep and there is something out in Genshin, I will do it as well. But this game is really nice. Although I will mention that so far the story has been a bit dragging along. Like it's kind of long. I know that I yap a lot. I have these ad breaks to take and stuff like that. So it does take even longer than it would normally. But at the end of the day, I still feel like, yeah, right now we haven't done much in the story in Genshin. So I'm really hoping that things will pick up now that the ads are gone. Yay! So we can actually get back to the quest. Let me switch scenes again. Genshin Impact. There you go. Perfect. And I need my what do you call that? My scenes again. Perfect. And now we can get back to it. I think they will do the reruns on limited characters. I hope so at some point. Because if they are truly limited in the sense that you are never going to get them ever again, that feels kind of bad, man. But hopefully, yeah, they will make reruns for these characters. But I'm guessing that it will probably take a lot of time before we get the reruns. How far is it? Very far. No, yes. Ah, I can do this. Yay. Wait, what? Wait, why?
Phew. All right.
Then they will lose money if there are no reruns. I don't know if they will lose money or if, on the contrary, people would spend even more in order to get the character when they are out. But it would feel certainly very strange.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
I think you're probably right, because it wouldn't make sense to have characters that would never come back again. Oh, maybe that was what you meant. They wouldn't make money in the sense that since they don't do the reruns, people can't get them anymore. Fair enough. I mean, Junyangja came out in what? 1.6, I think? Or 1.5. I think it was 1.6. So she's been out for like 7 months, 8 months, maybe. I don't really remember when she came out, but it was a while. No, it must have been 6 months, something like that. So maybe she'll have a rerun in the next 3 to 4 months. We'll have to take a look at CN, because CN is still in advance in comparison to us, or in comparison to global servers. They are at least 2 patches ahead of us.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Yeah.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
But I do appreciate the invitation. Thank you, Katrina.
Bye.
Goodbye. But why did we stop?
About it, we actually haven't known Katrina that long.
Why did we stop in front of the Statue of the Seven? The very same Statue of the Seven where the traveler discovered that he could not use the power of Pyro. I am curious. Although no, never mind. My previous theory was that we would get the Pyro Traveler once we get the ancient name, so never mind.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started and now it's about to end.
No, our journey in Natlan actually have lasted for 4 months now. There are still a lot of places we haven't seen. That is true. We are still missing a volcano to save the little one, Geodude. Because I still want to save Geodude.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Oh god. I mean, why not give an ancient name to Paimon as well?
Alright.
It wouldn't hurt her, right? Although I suppose it would be complicated because she is an outsider just like us.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
Sorry about that. Moalani ate everything.
I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
We could certainly do that. The Traveler is known to be a good cook, unlike the Raiden Shogun. Anyway, yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Yay! But I can't read it. Can you please translate? What does it mean?
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini. Oh, why not? I like it.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I just thought of it, but the line, it means hope. It reminds me of the line in Man of Steel, the Superman movie that came out in 2013, I think. And it's when Superman tells Lois Lane that the S-shaped symbol on his chest means hope. Does that mean that the Traveler is Superman? Oh my god.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Now we just need to strike. And thank you, by the way, we didn't even thank her.
This name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
That's because we didn't do shit, Paimon. Shalon and Sitlali were the ones who did everything.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
She's got a point there.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
To some extent, yes, he is a super strong Outlander. That is true. Technically speaking, the Traveler is an alien. He came from another world, in theory, at least, as far as we know. So, yeah, the Traveler is Superman. Huh. I never thought of this like that. Hey, it's kind of funny. And let's see, the Traveler can use wind power because he's Anemo, just like Superman has a very strong breath, like he can freeze things even. We don't have cryo yet, but we will with the Traveler at some point. Superman has laser eyes, and the Traveler is about to get pyro, the pyro element. Superman can't do shit with electricity though. Well, my comparison does not work all the way, but some of it works.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Wait, but if the Traveler is Superman, does that mean that Paimon is... Okay, I was going to say Lois Lane at first, because Lois Lane is the one character that sticks with Superman the most. But then I thought of Crypto, I think was the name of the dog. The super dog Superman has in one of the comics, or one of the animated series at least. So maybe Paimon is Crypto the dog?
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, and apparently Sitlali doesn't like it.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
Paimon is the dog. Hey, if you have a better comparison between Paimon and another character, feel free to tell me about it, or another character from the Superman universe. But right now, the closest thing would be Crypto the dog.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Okay.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that, eh?
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
No.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Oh, thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh. Oh no, never
Well,
mind.
what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
The last time Sitlali drank, she ended up drunk. And she needed to be carried back by Shalonan, actually. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shalonan and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. That's actually a good idea. After the meal, Shalonan heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if she had to perform some kind of test on us while being drunk, I don't think that would be a good idea.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sitlali just ate too much.
That is the worst lie you could come up with.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
That's the ancient name outside of the camp. Wait, I want to check on these things. Let's see. An ancient name to Miney, forged after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You are its first bearer, and it shall record all your deeds and adventures in Natlan, to be passed down forevermore. Wait, but who is going to get... how is it passed down? We don't have children. Does that mean that sooner or later the traveler is going to have children? Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories and emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. It is a condescending thing that lusts after the knowledge and information stored in the land. Even the horror and despair which humans can never transcend are mere emotions simulated for your benefit once it has understood all that Natlan is. Lend your ear to Shumukul's roar. I don't know what Shumukul is, but okay. Hear the hatred that festered in the heart of the unrivaled warrior 1,000 years ago, how he regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions in days bygone. For if this battle could never have been won, then he was no leader, but a cruel, lonesome king. God damn it, how long is this? Why did I start reading? Look upon the tears of Kochaknina. Witness her 1,000-year-old despair. Resolute she was to the end, but fire, sword, and death never ceased to ravage her homeland. At least she would kneel before the icy coffins and reflect upon the image that rain puddles painted of her. If it cannot be rejected, why not embrace it? Ndenge's Fury? Ndenge's Fury? I don't know how to pronounce that. And know his 1,000-year madness. He fought for Natlan all his life and shed blood. And shed and spent his fiery blood only to learn the truth of war from the sacred flame once he had attained the throne. He was not a hero, beloved by all. He was but a blind, ignorant clown, for humanity can never hope to conquer the true master. Fathom the words of Xbalanque, perceive his 1,000-year-old lie. The utmost wisdom births the utmost paranoia. As he held time and death in his hands, he doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness to come, lest it be to attract still larger monsters. Think upon Mavuika's plan. No, it can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of this name you hold, and the light that ancient names mean to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers look upon them and saw strength. I see. That was interesting. So, I guess these were previous Archons, probably? Because at least Mavuika and Xbalanque were Archons, right? And is there something new in here? No? Never mind? Nothing new? Yeah, no, that was Natlan. That was more of the little one. Yeah, no, nothing new. So why did it say that it was new? Maybe because the thing was taken out of our item box or inventory and then given back. An aimless adventurer's note, Mysterian weapon. Okay, yeah, these things were from Archon Natlan. At first I wanted to pull for Citlali from the moment of the Natlan trailer, then seeing how she was shown on the developer's stream and her animations, my desire dropped. But after going through the plot and her quest, I changed my mind again and pulled for her. That was kind of a roller coaster of emotions you didn't really know about. I see. But wait, how do I get there? This one then? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Understandable. I personally never really connected with Citlali, so I never really wanted to pull for her in the first place, which means that I could go for a C0R1 Mavuika, which was very lucky. Where am I going? There. There is an annoying place to get to, so... Can I fly all the way there? Think I can. Yay, I can. Let's not fight the others. But at least you managed to get your Citlali and your Mavuika, and they are very well paired together.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah!
Ah.
Abyssal power keeps surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Yeah, it would be kind of a shame if our ancient name got destroyed when we just got it.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
No, I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Well, goodbye, Paimon. Do I have to fight, though?
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Let's hope it doesn't end up in the same way.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Huh.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been strange if the Lord of the Night didn't accept the name and acknowledged us as its bearer when she's the one who made it all possible.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs.
If I were the MC, I would definitely break it. God damn it. But the problem is, if you break it, then Natlan is doomed because we can't go and help Mavuika, which means Mavuika is doomed as well, and we cannot let that happen, now can we?
Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Yay. Oh. I see a ghost. I see 2 ghosts. 3, 4.
Look, something's coming!
Are they attracted by our power?
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Yeah, but there was one who actually looked like a person.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Poor Teyvat. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Teyvat is already kind of screwed in a way because the Archons are not fond of the heavenly principles, but the heavenly principles are asleep. And overall, we can't lose a Mavuika in this era. We've already lost a Fossalor, so it would be bad to lose a Mavuika as well.
Got it.
Is it time for us to fight?
What's going on?
Never mind.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they.
I would have failed Mondstadt at the very beginning. I don't have that power, that MC power. No worries. At the beginning in Mondstadt, Venti did most of the heavy lifting, right? He helped us more than anything. All we did was purify a tier, I think. And that was basically it. The rest of it was mostly fighting, I suppose. And Jean and Diluc were there, so don't worry. Things would have gone fine.
That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Oh, okay.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Hello.
I didn't think we would meet again.
especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Well, kind of.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
Well, I guess now you are together in death.
But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Ah, never mind.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
Because the Night Kingdom is growing weaker and it can't accept more soul. I mean, that's what Citlali said like 5 minutes ago.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
I wonder if we could see Koichi as well like this. I mean, we are not in the right spot, I suppose. Never mind, he was not anywhere near where we are now, so it doesn't really make sense. I can't listen to these S in voiceover in Genshin, especially Citlali. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Feeling? Is this the Night Kingdom?
It depends on the character. Some of them don't have that problem while others do. And I don't really understand why. I don't understand why some of the audio mixing is that bad for some of the characters. But yeah, I noticed it even for Mavuika and Shilonen sometimes. But I know that I'm particularly sensible or sensitive to these kinds of sounds. So I do notice them straight away, which is quite unfortunate. And I don't feel like we used to have that issue before. I think this is a microphone problem. Yeah, it could be the microphone itself, but I would say it's mostly the audio mixing that you do afterwards. Because basically when you record something, whether it is for voiceover or even streaming like right now, you usually apply some kind of filters on the voice. And by filters, I don't mean like strange filters to make your voice sound all wobbly or things that you would see on TikTok or anything like that. They will change a bit of how the voice sounds to make it more pleasant. They will remove some of the higher end frequencies of the voice, which is where you hear the S and stuff like that. And they will also remove part of the much lower end of the voice in order to avoid some kind of rumbling sound. And they are supposed to do that, at least. And the only reason I know about all of this is because I've tried to do the same with myself on the stream, right? And I feel like I'm okay, right? So I'm like, if I can manage to get an okay result myself, being an amateur, I don't understand why or how a professional company couldn't do the same. Like, why do they have such problems with audio mixing? How does that happen? I don't understand, and I don't know why it only happens with specific characters, certain characters, and not all of them. So yeah, I don't really get it. I hope they will manage to fix it. But I do remember that Sitlali in I don't know if it was the previous Archon Quest. I think it was 5.1. It was particularly what do you call that? Particularly bad. It's just a small indie company, come on. It's not actually done directly by HoYoVerse. They are subcontracting this to a studio called Formosa, which does not have the best track record, which is why many voice actors are trying to distance themselves from that company. And there are talks of the Genshin voice actors moving from that company to another company that is owned by Furina's voice actress. I don't know if that is actually the case or not, but that's what I've read online. And yeah, the thing is, like for instance, the company that Genshin, that HoYoVerse has a contract with right now had many issues with not paying their actors. Like for instance, they didn't pay Paimon's VA for months on end until HoYoVerse actually stepped in and took Paimon VA into HoYoVerse as a, in terms of legal things and contract. Like she was no longer working for that company, she was working straight for HoYoVerse or something along those lines. And they did it for a couple of other characters, I think, but not all of them. So yeah, I feel like I would blame Formosa, probably, most likely. Given everything that I've read online about them, I feel like as a company, not great at all. So I really hope that the actors do move to Furina's VA's company, and that we can get back on track to having quality audio and quality voice acting, because the voice actors themselves are really good.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That was kind of mean. You didn't have to mention that. And by the way, sorry for the long-winded explanation.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
I'm gonna say it's nope.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Except we call
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at what was going on. It's just that because I had Mavuika out, she started talking with her idle animation and or idle voice lines, and you could hear her very faintly. I can hear her on my headset very faintly, while the other characters such as Sitlali and the Olaya character were talking. And right when they stopped talking, you could hear Mavuika for a tiny bit. So it made me laugh. Oh god.
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
anything we could do.
Yeah, I heard you heard it too. It was a bit unexpected because it was such a serious conversation. And then you hear Mavuika talking like everything is fine.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I?
I'm sorry to laugh again when the the tension is so high. Not the tension, but the emotion is supposed to be high. But I watched this guy in the background doing... I don't know if he's farting or... Oh no, I guess he's digging in the ground, and that's why you can see some fumes or smoke coming. But yeah, no, I got distracted. Sorry.
Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
And he's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
So am I. This is turning to be a depressing part of the quest now.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Yeah, but then you saved her, but the others will not be happy.
Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
That is pretty, although it is all fake and we know it. Yeah, and yeah, they gave her the one name that has a lot of S sound. Well, not a lot, but a particular one at the very beginning of it.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I am. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
And we have more. We have the Petlisaurus. Well, I guess the conversation will not go...
Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh, hello, little one.
Hold on. Is that?
Io? Oh, so these are his grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened.
No.
Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Yeah, but they are dead. So to truly reunite them, either the grandparents must come back to life, which is not really possible, or Io has to die. And I would not recommend killing him, so...
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
Oh, that's the song, I guess.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
I guess they don't want to.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They want to stay with Io a bit more.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
I think they don't care.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
That's sad. And by the way, I saw that you redeemed a stretch and a hydrate. I can hydrate right now, but before stretching, I'm trying to wait until this conversation is finished.
That is their choice.
But they never stop.
For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate.
Yes, technically speaking, I've been waiting to save the ley line for like 3 hours now.
Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
Yes, we've all been waiting for that, actually.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Yeah, I kind of knew that already, right? Mom, sing me a lullaby. Alright, I know one. Rah, 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 rah. Yes. That's why I laughed at that. It was kind of... I mean, it is understandable, they are Teyvat, so they speak in roars, but to us humans, it sounds strange. The captain reminds me of the dream... No, that reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Yeah, and I guess the captain wants to free them.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah, that's why I think he wants to get them to another place.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act.
Or we also asked Auroron to ask him.
Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Oh, I've been laser focused. Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will.
Thank you.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
Ah, she didn't finish her sentence, my bad.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
Yes, we've been saying that for 3 hours now.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Thank you. Ah, finally, I can now stretch, because I did not forget about the fact that you redeemed that, so I will stretch right now, but god damn it. This quest is long. Once again, I know that... Sorry. That I make things longer by yapping and yapping, but the quest so far feels very long, especially since we haven't had a single fight or anything other than just people yapping again and again and again. And I will say that I enjoy, well, enjoy is certainly one way of putting it, but I like the fact that we saw all of these souls and their stories and stuff like that. It was very emotional and well written, and I like that. But it came after like 2 hours of yapping about the feast and preparation for the feast and stuff like that. So yeah, it felt kind of long. Wait 2 days later between 8 and 14. I guess we are getting 8 and 14. I guess this should be it. Should be fine. Come on. No, I want 8. I want to be punctual. Come on. No. Ah. No, come. I will have... No. Yes. Ah, finally. What happened? Why did it move? No. I had finally made it to 8. Ah, there you go. I swear I click on the confirm, but I guess I misclicked. Oh, damn it. For a second there, I thought that the game was trolling me. I completed the quest in about 3 hours. Ah, well. I think I've been... I started the quest about 3.5 hours ago. Maybe, something like that. Let me check for a quick second. Genshin Impact main... no, Archon Quest Chapter 5, Act 4. No, not Act 4, Act 5, I think. I just want to know where we are at in terms of the story right now.
The final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Thank you, Paimon. And for some reason, opening up the wiki has made my game laggy, so I will not keep it open all that long. Let's see, where are we at? Journey of Stars. I think my computer is dying. I should never have done that. Let's see. They don't write the... Aren't you afraid of catching spoilers? No, because I don't actually read anything. I just want to read the titles of the quests. So I don't actually get spoiled like that. I'm very careful. Okay, yeah, there you go. I just wanted to see the titles. Journey of Stars and Flame. So we are only halfway there. We have 5 quests in this Archon Act, and we are at the 3rd one. We are about to start the 3rd one, and there are 2 more. That's what I wanted to see. So yeah, no worries about spoilers on that front. I just don't read. I only read the titles and nothing else. Oh god, why is my... Wow, okay, wait a sec. Why is my game dying? Why is my computer dying like that? What's happening? something is using up my main SSD. Oh, Windows, go fudge yourself, like Boot Hill would say. Windows, leave me alone. Now is not the time. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully things will go back to normal. Yeah, okay, now we are back to normal. Where are... No, go away. Okay, there we go. We are back to the... what do you call that? To the quest. Lucy updates the data. Lucy should be resting. I think, yeah, she's now resting in the Verton's suitcase, right? She should be resting. No need to update data. Just rest, my dear Lucy. You've done enough. Oh, get ready. Yes. On the path to war. Ah, so we are actually going to fight. On the path to war. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, let's go! Oh my god. I will try to yap a little bit less so that the dialogue can continue unimpeded, because I would like this stream not to last for 7 hours, you know? It's already been 5. And tomorrow...
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Oh.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Okay, can I speak? Yes. Ah, thank you. And here I was saying that I would stop yapping. But yeah, no, I would like to avoid having this quest last for 7 hours, because tomorrow I have to get to Wuthering Waves since we have 2.0. Oh, we have Kachina over here. And the rest of them I do not recognize. To be fair, they're all NPC models. Do you plan to
I don't
do
think I'll ever forget this day.
the quest to the end? Yeah, I would like to finish the quest today, because I don't want to cut it up into 2 pieces. Usually I don't mind doing quests in 2 days, but it's 2 consecutive days. Like, if I could do the rest of the quest tomorrow, I would. But I would like to get to Wuthering Waves tomorrow, so I feel like it's better to just complete the quest right now. For Genshin. That way tomorrow we can go to Wuthering Waves and discover a fresh new story, with this one being completed.
Never lived to see this moment.
Why can't I run? Let me run.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Why don't you take a break for at least 15 minutes then? Because 15 minutes is a long time. And I don't really need 15 minutes break. It's not the problem of the breaks themselves. It's mostly the problem of... it's just that I don't want to break apart the story. And because the thing is, either I complete the story today, or I would want to finish it tomorrow. But since tomorrow I'm streaming Wuthering Waves, I can't finish it tomorrow. And then on Friday I want to stream Zenless Zone Zero. So it's just a kind of scheduling issue, because otherwise it would take me even longer to do the quest, because I would break them up into several days. Except I'm playing too many gacha games at once. I can't have that. Mavuika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yes, it is. Who the heck is this guy? Do you see that man? He is twice as tall as everybody else. Who the hell is this guy? It reminds me of the dude we saw in the Mavuika animation, I think. But yeah, that dude is tall, goddamn.
Yep, it's Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Speaking of breaks, there will be another ad break in 4 minutes. Ah, I don't know when to stop though.
I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wayab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
That dude with the mustache, Jesus, in Genshin? I didn't see him.
Tumaini.
Which one is it?
After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years.
I unfortunately did not see the dude with the mustache. I am sad.
For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
From the Electro tribe, I will try to look for him if the camera ever pans down to them again.
We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Well, I see the Electro guys over here, I guess. But I can't see which one has a mustache or not.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Wait, is this the dude? He has a mustache as well, but he's not from the Electro tribe. Oh! This guy, I guess. He looks like a wrestler. He could be in the WWE. Oh my god, he kind of reminds me of Hulk Hogan, I think the name of that wrestler. But yeah, he looks like a wrestler. God damn it. Oh my. That is quite something.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Are we going to drop into the fire? Ah, never mind. Yes, she's going to burn us. Ah, well. Goodbye, world. It was nice knowing you. And I guess I will take this very moment to do the ad break because it is going to roll out in 56 seconds. So I might as well stop it with this loading screen. Once everything settles down, hopefully.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Yes, we are. But before we continue, I will take the ad break and I need to go to the restroom again. Still no restaurant. But the restroom, the bathroom, if you prefer, because I've been hydrating, not just when you redeem a hydrate and stuff like that. So, well, you know what happens when one hydrates. Anyway, I will take a quick break, let the ads roll. I will give you a tiny bit of music in the meantime with my dancing owl as well. Where is the taking a break scene? There you go. And I will be right back. Music is good, GIF is good, and the countdown, that way you know when I'll be back. Be right back. And I am back, but not entirely, because my phone died. It didn't die, it just turned off because it no longer had any battery, so I would like to turn it back on, but it does take a bit of time. In the meantime, I can switch scenes again. Where is it? Here, in here. Let me grab back my chat. And there you go. Every time a new main story comes out, I thought it wouldn't bother me, but every time I cry, this time too, because I'm sensitive for these kinds of things. Oh, I understand. I do cry as well for stories and stuff like that. I mean, I think the last time I cried for a story was Reverse 1999's main chapter. Or chapter 7, I think it was, the end with everything that happened to the Aperon people, 37, Sophia, Kakania in Vienna and stuff like that. I may or may not have teared up a bit for that. Wait, what is my number? Please tell me this was the right PIN code for my phone. Yes, it was. Great. For a second there, I was worried. But yeah, I do understand. What am I talking about? I once watched a video on YouTube that there are fewer bees, and I cried because I felt sorry for them and what a shit humanity is. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. I have a fear of bees, unfortunately. But I do understand that they are very useful, so as long as they are not anywhere near me, that's fine. But when they're near me, unfortunately, I am very afraid of them. I just freeze. I don't touch them. I leave them alone. But yeah, I don't really like it. That being said, I do understand that they are very useful and very important to our ecosystem, and seeing them die out like this because of human activity is just really sad. Sometimes I listen to a sad song and I can barely hold back tears at work. It happens to me as well. Not at work, though. I try not to listen to songs like that when I'm out. But I do that from time to time when I'm at home, so I understand. Then I have to force hard music to pull myself together. I usually tend to, whenever I want to feel sad or stuff like that, when I start listening to one sad song, I will listen to several sad songs in a row, and eventually I will move on. Once I got sad enough, I listen to other songs to cheer myself up again. And are we good? Is my phone good now? Or is it still dying? No, it is good, I think. Yes, it is. Great. Let's get back to it. Now, now that you mentioned the crying aspect of this quest, I hope that this quest won't make me cry, but who knows? It might happen.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
I can't help but feel that even when Paimon is not supposed to be there, she is still there.
So there's no
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Okay, so it is as I said, even when she's not supposed to be there, she's still there. The Traveler really has no moment to himself. Oh, Geodude is there too. Aww.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
Ah, I see. And yes, I do realize that my reaction to Geodude was very different to that of Paimon. But it's because Paimon is always there. Geodude is relatively new.
But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right? And haven't we said enough words already?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
When you say it like that, it kind of feels like I'm going to die. Like when you say it's time to say goodbye. That's not a good sign. Paimon is Paimon, yes.
Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Paimon is Paimon, ever existing, always there. You can never get rid of her. Talk to Mavuika once you're ready. Fine, I will still talk to the, never mind, I can't. Oh, Pakal.
You're about to set off, right?
I am indeed.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Thank you.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
I certainly hope so. Even when you turn off the computer, she is still with you. Yes, she is, even in your phone. She is everywhere.
Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Who is that? Oh, right, the child we rescued in your story quest.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Hello.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Right, because you were kidnapped by someone who wanted to replace you with their own daughter. That was a whole mess.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too.
Does that mean you want to give me a name?
But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
I hope I will.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Okay, if the Traveler wasn't the Traveler, if he wasn't the main character of the game, this would sound to me like the most major red flags in any story. Like, this is the point where the character dies afterwards. They all say these S's. Yes, they do.
No doubt, the victory will be ours.
Yes, they still do. To be fair to them, it is very difficult to get rid of these S's. At least when I tried to do it, it was really difficult. It took me months to actually figure out everything in order to make it happen.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We are all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out."
We are back in 2017. Why would oh god, the sentence made no sense and then I bumped into my microphone, sorry. Why would we be back in 2017?
Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina.
Space Pint? Space Pint? What are you talking about? Me? Print. Space Print. Space Print? 2017? Space Print? I'm still lost.
He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone, the one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say too.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Cosmos Print. I really have no idea what you're talking about. What are Cosmos Print? Clothes with a Cosmos print were very popular? Oh, I see. I did not know that. That's why I was so confused. I didn't know that space print on clothes were popular in 2017. To be fair, I dress pretty much the same way all day, every day, and I've been dressing up the same way for years now, which is basically what you see on screen, the little avatar I have on the left corner. And basically I wear a shirt. I don't wear a tie usually, but yeah, a shirt, black vest, and usually dark blue jeans or black jeans, but yeah. So I had no idea that space prints were a thing at some point, at any point.
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, we did that way, so let's go here. Mualani.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Only the traveler with Mavuika is not in the topic. Do you mean still about the space print because they're all blue and and strange looking?
Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
But yeah, I guess the traveler and Mavuika are like me. They did not take much interest in what do you call that? In fashion, I suppose.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future.
Oh right, this guy was the dude who is Mualani's teacher.
When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Nah, make it, no. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it. It sounds conceited. No objections here.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously.
Hopefully that will happen.
But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
You want me to come back alive?
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Yeah, this really feels like we're about to die. Oh god. Hello, Mutota.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Hello, Koya. Right, so the family is here as well. And what about your mother? Your mother is still alive, right? Or rather, your mother bird. Because you also have your human mother, but I only met your human father.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Thank you. It makes me kind of regret the fact that I did not pull for you. Feels bad. Mowgli? I guess Chaska is kind of like Mowgli. That is not a comparison that I thought of. But you're absolutely right. And hello... you. I didn't do your story quest though. I don't know you.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That is why I am here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Right, this reminds me that we have Mavuika's story quest, but we also have Citlali's Tribal Chronicles to do. Because previously it wasn't unlocked. And who are you? Ah, Janssen.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
Ah, hello, Akatel. That's quite the look you've got there. He reminds me of a wrestler called Rey Mysterio because of the mask he's wearing. Anyway. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Veressa and I will show you all of our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay, and we've done everyone. Great. Mavuika, let us go.
Are you ready, traveler?
I am ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Wait, what? That's the one thing you should never do in any horror story. Splitting up. And in war in war it can make sense to split up sometimes.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Yeah, but you managed to do that with your orbital strikes.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act.
The baby will eat them. One by one. Well...
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
I'm an idiot. I started my sentence and pressed the continue button for the dialogue at the same time. If only Tuesday was in Genshin, we could ask for her help.
No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
At least she's aware that she's distracting us.
Still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Aww.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
I don't like the answer here, wait for me, Paimon, because that's exactly what we said when we decided to go out of the Samsara during the Suzeru's festival in Sumeru. And then we never came back. And then Paimon got traumatized, so... kind of like, probably not the right thing to say. Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Rawr!
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
And now I remember that... Oh god, wait. By the time you set out, Mavuika has already made... Well, too bad. I guess I don't get to read that. Let's see. How is this Mavuika? Huh. Not as good as mine. Oh, but it is triple crowned. Okay, never mind. Fine. Never mind. I didn't have time to triple crown mine yet. And now, I remember that crazy mom from Shalonen's quest. Yeah, that's what I mentioned with the girl, the woman who wanted to replace that kid with her own kid's soul and all that. Yeah, it was a mess. And we have some messages from from Tos. Bro is still doing the quest. You should get some sleep. Never. Natlan needs me. There you go. And hello, Tos. Ah, well, I just responded to you on the Genshin chat.
Rev the engines!
Oh, never mind. There are enemies. I was ready to leave.
Incinerate!
Please come back. I would like to attack you. Yes, thank you. This is going to take a while, isn't it? I don't want to waste my burst on this guy. He's going to die, right? Ah, never mind. There are two more.
Switching gears.
I'm kind of dying. I will eat food. Bro forgot he's here to save people. No! I'm here to murder people. Well, to kill abyss things. When I did that quest, I just sat in prostration afterwards. Okay? That doesn't bode well for me. Hopefully I won't be as sad. Following a 14th round of modifications Shalonen made at Mavuika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel spirit ways. As such, Mavuika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the spring. Very well. Clipped. I don't know what you clipped, but hopefully not the thing that I said about murdering people. This is not what I meant to do. What happened? God damn it. I really didn't. Okay, how does this work? Do I just enter it? Okay, now we're good. I did that quest at like 4 or 5 a.m. and then I had to wake up at 8 a.m. I sleep so much. Yeah, you should use your own advice and sleep more.
Something feels familiar.
Oh, hello. Shoot.
Light it up.
Ouch. Well, I guess there is no point in doing anything other than this. So, I guess I'll just do this.
Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
Suffering!
Oh, come on, I dodged it. How dare you, game.
Try and stop me!
Okay, this one I didn't dodge. My bad. Can you... Okay, can I not...
Pyroclastic surge!
What? Oh, he died. Okay. For a second there, I was worried that my burst missed. But I want my father. We all crave for a father figure in our lives. And Arlecchino is certainly one. Aww. It's Mavuika's sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
So she had the dream as well.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Your burst miss the Abyss Herald. It dies when you break the shield. Oh.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Well, the important thing is that he died.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
I mean, she's been waiting for this for 500 years.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult.
It reminds me of Farina as well. Her plan spanned 500 years as well.
Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Well, it's not exactly your fault. Yeah, she's right.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes, she did.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
That's really sweet that they would take the time to show us a moment between Mavuika and her sister.
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me.
Although I guess it has more of an impact if you have watched her trailer and more importantly her, what do you call that, her animation.
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Aww.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
That was a very cute moment. Meanwhile... for a second there, since we played Mavuika earlier because it was her POV, I thought that the game would make me play the Traveler here, and I really did not want that. What am I supposed to do? Oh, hello, thank you.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
Shoot, how do I play this game?
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Yeah, that's why...
These monsters first might give us an opening.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, I mean, it works. Oh god, this is going to take a while. Oh, my Elan burst doesn't work on this. I see. Not burst skill.
See you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
Auntie Atea, no.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Nechka. That's the girl who was supposed to replace the girl that we saw earlier.
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Kid, she did more than a lot of bad things. She kidnapped another kid and basically tried to kill her in order to make you come back. So that's just putting it mildly.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
I mean, sure, but it's not like we can just forgive and forget. What she did was a serious series of crimes, but it was still a huge help. Fine.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
So you didn't use Pyro Traveler yet? Nope. I haven't even unlocked Pyro Traveler yet. Let's understand and forgive Dottore. I don't know about that one. Out of all the people we can forgive and forget, I'm not sure Dottore is one of them. When you know what he did to Kale, and even what he did to the people of Sumeru, controlling them and stuff like that. Dottore, not really sure he's the type of person we should forgive.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
But you know what? Since you love Dottore so much, why wouldn't we should put Dottore in prison, except you would be in charge of that prison, so you would have Dottore all to yourself.
We got to see each
Oh
other in a
shoot,
dream.
I didn't read.
Enough.
My bad. It's good that I don't have the Traveler yet. The Doctor, yes. I wonder when we will see him again.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Yeah, in a Vate team, she is extraordinary. Ah, a chest. Yay. Give me the chest. Do I? Yeah, no, I already talked to them, so I don't think they will have much more. Spoiler, not in this quest. If you're talking about the Doctor, yeah. I kinda had a feeling that we wouldn't see him before a while longer. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm dying. I did not like that. But you will see Capitano. Yeah, I guessed as much as well. Now, if you tell me that I'm going to see the Tsaritsa, then I would be very surprised. Oh, who is protecting me? Ah, these two, Vichama and his friend.
I knew you would come.
Yes, of course.
We meet again. Remember me?
Yep.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
The I don't know who the Tsaritsa or whatever her name is. The Tsaritsa is the Archon of Snezhnaya. Basically, that's her name for now. It's not an actual name because Tsaritsa is just the name of the ruler in the country. I believe in Russia it used to be the case a long time ago, but for male people or for men it was the Tsar, and for the women it was the Tsaritsa, if I am not mistaken. Maybe Zhegzhezhit can confirm or deny my my saying. Yes, it is that way. Okay. And what did you write? Queen. Okay. Yeah, Tsaritsa means queen. Okay. And I guess Tsar means king, I suppose. But yeah, the Tsaritsa is the name that we have so far for the Cryo Archon. Oh yeah, she will be here in the 5th act of Mondstadt. Yeah, most likely. What about meeting Diluc in Natlan? I mean, he is a Pyro character. It would... No, it wouldn't make sense, but it would be fun to see him there. I wish I could see Diluc again.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
But I will say I have high hopes for the Tsaritsa, because I don't know much about Russian culture, but I would like to know more. And I feel like we do learn a few things through... hello.
Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
No, come back.
Incinerate! Gotcha.
Ah, never mind, it died. Ah, but there are more.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Wait, Kokoik, I know that name.
Time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Busted.
No, it died.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
As always. Kokoik, Bona. Wait! These are the characters from Ochka Natlan. Okay, this is why I didn't recognize the voices, because they didn't have voices. It was a world quest. But these are the characters from the Ochka Natlan world quest. Oh, now I understand. Okay. Diluc is having fun with his boyfriend Zhongli. Wait, what? Out of all the characters you could have named as his boyfriend, Zhongli is not one of them. I don't think they've ever met together, to be fair. And there are a lot of people shipping Diluc with Jean, which I feel like, could happen. Why not? Could see that. And Zhongli, there are a lot of people shipping him with Child. Which, I mean, why not? I prefer the ship with Guizhong. But she's dead, so yeah, that ain't happening. He is bro? Who is bro? Hello, Kokuik. I finally hear you, Chip.
Who are these two?
Look up Zhongli X Diluc on Google. Yeah, no, I am not doing that, especially not on stream. I mean, technically speaking, I could do it because you wouldn't be able to see it. But yeah, no, I'm not looking Genshin ships online on stream because I know, I know what Google is like. I know what the people, the Genshin fandom are like. The whole Russian-speaking laughed at the Ochka Natlan. Why did they laugh at Ochka Natlan? Was there a connection between Ochka Natlan and Russia and its culture? Because Ochka sounds like that, sorry. And what is that? Does that mean sorry? Point? Ochko. And it means point. So Point Natlan would be the name of it, I guess. Understandable. Kind of like when you told me that Sava or Sava meant owl. No, it means something else. Did my Google Translate lie to me? No, it does mean that, I believe. At least that's what Google Translate. It has different meaning. Right, okay, it means point, run, pip, ace, pontoon, mesh, or face. That's all the translation I get from Google Translate. I wanted to see who is Venti because I thought Barbados and Venti are two different characters somehow, and Google showed me some weird things. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was a bad idea. But yeah, no, they are the same character. But never look up, especially not on Google Images. An amazing adventurer and her companion. Oh, my good friends, hello.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
I feel like I've heard Bona's voice before. And like not in this game because she didn't have a voice before now.
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
Wait a second. I don't know if I'll be able to look it up, but wait a second. Genshin Bona voice actor. No, not Mona, Bona. Shoot. It is not written. Yeah, no, I don't have the answer. But for a second there, she kind of sounded like Allegra Clark, but with a much more nasal voice, I guess. Or maybe it's the effect on her voice, but yeah, she kind of reminds me of Allegra Clark in the way she speaks.
But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Yeah, it feels like that. It kind of feels like that, but kind of different as well, so I don't really know. And we're joking like this. What is this? Ochka Natlan's point. That's how... Ochka Natlana. Okay. Yeah, I suppose... Yeah, unfortunately Google Translate does not translate it to what you meant, I guess. It just translated to point is the first translation that comes when I look it up. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Maybe it's for the best. Do I even want to know? Do I actually want to know what it means? And Genshin Bone voice actor. No, not Bona. Not the same. Unfortunately, she's not listed, but she kind of sounds to me like Allegra Clark. And the Kukwik sounds like no one I know.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you.
Yeah, there is a hint of Allegra Clark, but the voice is kind of more nasally and higher pitched, maybe?
I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I think it's her, but I'm not sure. Door of Resurrection. More fighting to be done.
Gather.
Here.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, too late, I guess.
Strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
No, I would... No, never mind.
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
What the...
Solidify!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Busted.
There we go.
That was amazing.
No, my healing...
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I didn't have time to use my healing on Mavuika. Oh, damn it. Kukwik is a baddie? Yes, Kukwik is extremely strong.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Wait, this is a Conrian, right?
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You are Guthrud.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Ah, so you are a physical manifestation of the memories people have of the real Guthrud who passed away a long time ago.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Spoiler, if a Pyro Traveler will die. Just the Pyro Traveler. But if I have Dendro Traveler, he'll be alive, right?
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
You will have to use Pyro 1. I refuse.
The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge.
Oh, my bad.
The glory of Conria means to me.
Shoot. Sorry, I cut off your line. So you still believe in him?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
No,
Due to
the
the
chest.
limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
The baby? Yes, the baby is everywhere. The baby is purple, and as you can see, everywhere here is purple. So maybe we are inside the baby. The baby ate us.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
I hope so. At least I hope I'm not going to die, but well, we'll see about that, because it certainly feels like everything here has been preparing us to die, basically.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
We are in the baby. Wait, what? Yes, it does sound strange when we talk about that like that, or when we say it like that, but if you look at reverse, technically speaking, the entire chapter with Argus and Tuesday and everything else, it happened inside the baby, because the baby was the motel, and everything happened inside the motel, so yeah, there is that to consider.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Goodbye, Guthred, and thank you. Why is there no short animal boy in Natlan like in Fontaine? They broke the tradition. I will take your word for it. Right now I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. But who are the other animal short boys? Short animal boy is that we have? We have Hazo in Azuma. We have... Who do we have in Mondstadt? We have Kazuha in Azuma / Liyue. He's kind of in between. But I can't think... oh, Venti. Right, I forgot. And Xiao is an emo guy. Yes. you guys are right about that one. Because he's an emo. Yeah. And Xiao has his own problems. Poor Xiao. Wanderer. Oh, right. He is short. And then, yeah, Fontaine and Sumeru, they forgot about all of that. Fontaine and Natlan, my bad. I mean, Natlan is not over yet, so we might get a short animal boy for Natlan. And technically speaking, we can still get Fontaine characters even now. I mean, like, Liyue was done and over for a long time when we got Garming and Xianyun, right? So, don't lose hope. You might get your animal boy, animal short boy. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. I can get there with Mavuika, or even with Xianyun. I don't have Wanderer though. Still, how do I get over there? Wait, does the Pyro Traveler fly? I hope we will get Animo Traveler someday. I mean, the Animo Traveler is not that bad. I think the worst Traveler is probably either Fontaine, or rather Hydro Traveler is really not good. And Inazuma Traveler, Electro Traveler is not good either. But Animo, you can work with that. Geo, you can make a very fun microwave team with Zhongli and Albedo. And Ningguang as well, for instance. And Sumeru, yeah, no, Dendro Traveler is probably the best. For now, we'll have to wait and see for the Pyro. Geo is not that bad, to be honest. You can use them in a microwave team. Basically, you use Zhongli's pulse from his skill, from his pillar, and it can be transferred to other Geo constructs. So you put up Geo constructs with the Traveler, you put them with other Geo characters such as Ningguang, such as Albedo, maybe even Chiori, and yeah, and it actually works, but there is no damage from all of from this at all. There is some damage. Not gonna lie, it's not exactly the biggest amount of damage. Like, it's not going to rival top tier meta teams, but it works from what I've seen online. It does work. I haven't tried it myself, but Cryo Traveler, we don't know yet. That will have to wait an entire year for that. Oh, that sound, it's... Oh, is that Chaska's sister, whose name I forgot?
Hey, traveler, it's me.
Oh,
Koichi.
no way! We do get to see Koichi. I wanted to see her. Oh, that's great.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Huh?
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Mavuika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Aww.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I shall, but Xos is right. We are going to get an ad break. It is going to start in 1 minute and 21 seconds. So I guess I will start it right now. I will switch scenes and just yap for a bit. There you go. That way the ads won't leave you without seeing what's going on with the quest. Where is the ad thingy? Let me launch them straight away. But Xos, how did you know? There you go. As I said, I will keep yapping for a bit while the ads are running as usual, and then we'll resume the story. But yeah, I got the feeling inside my toes. Is it your feeling inside your toes, or was it because you are hanging out outside of my windows, I think you said, or in my closet? I don't remember which one it was at the end. But yes, we do have some ads. To be fair, the ads are happening once every hour for 3 minutes. And you know what? While we have an ad break, I will just stretch for a bit. I will stand up. I should be able to move my mic around like that. You should be able to hear me more or less while I keep standing. But yeah, it's going to help me with my poor ass, unfortunately. Someone is touching my toes. I don't know. You should probably check on that. It's kind of scary if someone is touching your toes and you don't even know about it. So please be careful. Don't leave your toes hanging like that. Protect your toes. Oh. But god damn it. 6 hours and 11 minutes of streaming now. This is a new record for me. I have never streamed for that long. But you know what? Now I am happy that I started the stream at 4 PM instead of 6 PM. Otherwise, it would have been bad. I feel like I made the right choice. Why is the owl white? Because it's a snowy owl. And in order to understand that, or to understand why, it's because of my name, HappyOwlTV. The TV part is just because Happy Owl was already taken. Oh god, I'm sorry for that noise. I was trying to move around my microphone because I am once again getting seated. Wait, I will mute myself to move the microphone and then I'll speak again. there you go. I hope that it didn't make too much of a sound when I was moving the microphone. I muted myself while I was doing that. And to answer your question, the thing is about Happy Owl. I don't really remember what I was doing, but I was looking to change the name I was using online in video games and stuff like that. I was trying to find an interesting name, and I love owls in general. I am really a fan of these animals. And I was looking up images of owls, and I found one specific one. Now, to show it to you, though, can I add... wait. If I do it here... Oh, no, never mind. I know how I can do it. Or can I do it, though? Where is it? Image... okay. Browse. I believe I have it here. Yeah, okay. This is the one, and I should be able to do this. And where is it? My scene is here. Paste duplicate. Okay, there you go. Now you will be able to see it in just a moment. There you go. This is the owl I found, and it just looked happy to me. It looked like a happy owl, and this is where my name came from. HappyOwlTV was born from this little owl that I found in Google Images. And that's it. Now you have the lore behind my name. But yeah, I just found that owl. She was cute. She or he, by the way, I don't know. And this is a snowy owl. And they live in very cold regions. And this one in particular has black feathers as well, but some of them can be entirely black. And the reason why mine is entirely... no, not entirely black, sorry. They can be entirely white. I feel like I lost myself in that sentence somewhere. But yeah, some of them have black feathers, and some of them are entirely white. Kind of like Edwige in Harry Potter. She was also a snowy owl. And the reason why the owl I drew was entirely white is quite simply because I did not know how to add the details of these tiny feathers while it still looked good. So I decided to just not do it. Anyway, there you have it. Now let's get back to Genshin. There you go. I still have everything open properly. I see Smash. Please don't say that about my little owl. I mean, it's not mine. I have no idea whose owl that is. But yeah, and only two people will know it. I don't know, because I do know that I get some views from VODs on Twitch and VODs on YouTube as well. So maybe other people will learn about this. And it's not the first time I've said it. It's the first time I've said it on stream, probably. But other people in real life and friends I've met online also know the story. Anyway, let's continue the challenge. I guess I have to inhabit you. Can I, though? Yes, I can. Is this going to work? Ah, no, wait. Use the special site. Wait, what? You can... perhaps you can use elemental site? Oh! Oh, this site, I see. Okay, no, yeah, no, I don't like that. Please don't let me die. Hold left corner? Left corner? Not entirely sure what you mean. For me, it's holding, what do you call that? Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Iktum... Oh, never mind, I have to keep the little fella with us. But for me, it's pressing the... I don't know either. Oh, okay, so you don't know what you're talking about yourself. I have to press middle mouse button. This statue seems strange. I should use the ectomosaur to take a closer look. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh god. I see. Well, I guess I'll just switch. Huh, it's interesting now, since this is the ending of this Natlan quest, they are making us use all of the... Oh god, here comes the attack. Gotta focus. Yeah, no. What are you doing? No, you know what? I'm just going to sprint out of here. Hopefully without taking rocks to my face.
You can do this!
Thank you, Koichi! Bro, it's not the end. It is the final act of Natlan's story quest. How do I get back down? That way. There is like 20 minutes more with skipping. Oh god. And I am not going to skip anything here. I suppose I am going to have to fight with my Dendro Traveler, eh? Well.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Ah, Tupac.
Tenoch, the one and many.
I sleep? Do you mean that you are going to sleep? If so, then good night to you. Hopefully by the time you come back tomorrow, I will have finished the story. No? Oh, you meant in regards to what they said. Oh, hello angels.
Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Well, god damn it, Xos. Yeah, I can see why you're so young, Xos. All the Sealies, who we know are angels. Huh. I think I'm deaf. Probably. I don't know how you heard that. I want to sprint, but I can't. The game won't let me. Normal Sealies in Natlan? In Natlan, they don't actually have... Oh, you mean the ones that we just saw. These technically are part of the... are in the Night Kingdom, right? But there are none in actual Natlan. Go to where Gosoithort is. I remember that name from one of Ashikai's video, but... Holy shit. Oh, never mind, it's this thing. This thing is Gosoithort. Oh god. I guess Mavuika is fighting. Abyssal Sealies? I don't think they are Abyssal. But they are in the Night Kingdom, and the Night Kingdom is not the Abyss. Oh, I turned into Geodude bigger version.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Ouch. And I shall keep resisting nonetheless. They should do one. What do you mean, create Abyssal Sealies? I mean, it doesn't exactly make sense. Sealies were just a type of creature that existed before... Oh god, for a second... Oh. For a second there, I thought I was going to die.
The world will always fall to darkness.
Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. I think I may or may not die. It's easy for me to remember Xerxes' nickname because it's... how do I do this? Oh, I jumped too early. My bad. I want to read my chat. Game, let me read my chat. I guess it won't. Ah, I jumped too late.
Shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh god. Okay, thank god the game saved me because what? I'm being attacked by everything. Okay, I might not be able to read chat without dying, so...
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh god, oh god. I survived. I did not die. Oh, and we have a cutscene. Come on, Mavuika, we believe! Wow. She seems very strong. Did she really need us?
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
I don't like that music. Where is Mavuika?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
We don't have a dull blade! Guys! We don't have a dull blade anymore! Oh wow, and it gives us C6 already. Well, what's the point in me reading the C6? These things, I have no idea what the guy does. I guess I'll read them later. Right now, oh god, okay.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent,
oh, it burns.
light will return.
What does this do?
Failure, 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 failure.
No, he's going to burn me again. What's going on? Ouch. Ah, the floor is lava, quite literally. Now I'm very far from the boss, and I do it too early. Wait, did my burst just heal me? And apparently I have a hold E as well. Yeah, that's the problem with giving me a character I don't know how to use. Is that, well, I don't know how to use them. but it should work. Use skill and attack just like Xingqiu. Okay. I will... Oh god. Try that. My bad. Can I iframe... I asked to iframe game.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
I just look...
Watch out, traveler!
What am I supposed to do here? I can't do... Oh. I guess you were right. I did die. It's just a Walmart Arlecchino. What?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Huh, Shablanca is there.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I guess he's saying that to disparage Mavuika, but I don't think he's going to do anything like that. Jump for achievement? No.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
That was badass. 100%. Yeah, sure.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
What is this place?
So the cycle continued, time after time.
It kind of looks like the stadium, but it's also not the stadium. And doesn't look exactly like it, because it does not look like a stadium, but the architecture is Natlanian, I guess. It's the baby. No, not the baby, not again. The baby is everywhere. Ah, more babies from Toss, no. I will be eaten at the end of this. Is this how the Pyro Traveler dies? Being eaten by the baby?
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Ouch, my eyes. It's pretty, but I don't like white screens like that. Where... I was going to say on Earth, but where are we? Not on Earth, not in Teyvat anymore. Is this still the Night Kingdom?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! the lifeblood of our nation!
Oh, in the beginning there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. So we are the Pyro hero. I mean, I guess it makes sense. No, we will march forward together. This is where we forge our future.
With our own 2 hands!
With our own 2 hands. Yeah, the traveler does not speak, unfortunately. Holy shit.
Even after one of my attacks,
oh god.
the flames of hope still burn within you.
Ouch.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was
come
born,
back.
and so it
I'm
shall
trying to hit you. I guess I won't hit you any. Oh wow. Wow, half the platform is gone. Where did you go? What am I? Ouch. I will use the traveler as a sacrifice. Wait, how much HP does this guy have? Ouch. How am I supposed to kill him if when I get close to him I am dying? Bro, you can fly. Fair enough. How does one fly? That... No, never mind. I couldn't fly.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels! Vanished green! You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Wait. This. Okay, there we go. That's 1. Or rather 2. We have 2 more, 3 more. Destroy these with Pyro Traveler. It's faster than Mavuika.
His soul is noble and pure.
Thanks for the
Hero
advice.
Is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
T. You
Why
see.
must you
Why
seek
T?
pain?
What does he do? What? Wait, you told me to use Pyro Traveler. Does this not work?
Rev the engines.
What am I doing? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to wait until... Yeah, okay.
No one fights alone.
Never mind, yeah. On him, shoot him, bro, yeah. I thought I still had these 2 things to destroy.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Ah, I didn't have time to... Oh, never mind. We have this to kill. I mean, since I am on Mavuika, I might as well use her. There we go. And then we can use the sword again on the boss. I see.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wait, who is him? Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Oh, I guess they're talking about us.
You toil in vain.
Where is he?
And your blood is a worthless...
Burn through the endless night!
There we go. Okay. And we have another one.
Enough, you foolish pests.
Oh, you're right. With the Traveler, it's much, much faster.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Ugh.
By the way, where do travelers sleep? The only place I can think of is that bed in Natlan. Wait, I have to kill this thing first.
Take back Natlan's future!
And in all honesty, I have no idea where he sleeps. I guess he sleeps in the wild.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Wait, what is Paimon doing here?
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Thank you, Paimon, for the words of encouragement. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, what the... whenever we fight the Heavenly Principles, I want Mavuika with us. We won, right? So now everything is fine, right? At least it seems that way. To get back, do we pray? There's a faster way. Oh, okay. Apparently the Traveler likes the the motorcycle. I have to mention this, the music is beautiful. Oh, that's cute. It's not, you gotta do lots of things. Oh god, don't tell me that. Oh. Oh god, what I would do to be the Traveler now when he was riding the motorcycle, I guess. Understandable. Very understandable. Oh, but we managed to beat the thing, and Mavuika did not die. Which is great. But your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Yes, but I'm special. And she is too, I guess. Maybe, probably. Who knows? Not in the same way. We are aliens, so there is that. No, I meant the mission, of course. Ah, you want to be the... you want to be the Pyro Traveler to slash at a giant snake dragon-like monster?
Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me? What does that mean? Someone to speak for me? Oh, you mean Paimon, I guess? Sure.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Oh, that's great. We'll have fun. You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
Yeah, but what about Mavuika dying? Because I still have that in the back of my mind, and I don't like it.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
It's not, nothing is safe here. Yeah, I have a bad feeling.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Oh, that's cute. Thank you.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
That's sweet of you, Kachina, but need I remind you that the last time we managed to get to you, but we didn't manage to get you out, it was Mavuika who got all of us out. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Capitano was a good guy. Yes, he was, but we haven't seen him in a while. At least we haven't seen him, period, in this quest, aside from the Traveler's Dream. Now I really want to sleep. Good night. Good night to you, Shik, and thank you for coming to the stream as usual. And have a new year, happy new year as well, once again. So, good night to you. I mean, that is suspicious, Thos, the way you wrote it. Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there is an exception to every rule. And before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
A lot of people, the list is long. But that moment actually reminded me of when the Traveler fought the Raiden Shogun. The first time, not the first time, the second time, with the help of Yaemiko, when we heard all of the ambitions of the people whose vision the Raiden had taken. I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yes. Why, Ron? Do you have something to hide? Not like someone is going to sacrifice himself? Hopefully not, but we never know.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Then you redeemed a hydrate. Thank you for that. I am hydrated, thank you. To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Aw, that's adorable.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Hydrate, no worries, I already did that. I feel completely fine, thank you.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
What about you? You're okay, right?
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Come on, please be okay.
Celebration ceremony?
I know the doctor said that she was okay, but I'm still kind of fearful.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
I mean, we'd never participated in the Night Warden Wars, but we won against the Abyss itself, so that counts.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
Thank you.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but Given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor.
I know you love her, but bro, she's okay. Is she though? I have been traumatized by Honkai Impact 3rd, and I don't know what they have planned for Himeko in Honkai Star Rail. So I am always afraid when there is a Himeko lookalike in a game from HoYoVerse. I am afraid.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
And by the way, there was a video trailer for Mavuika where she was singing and all of that. And during that song, at some point, she says something along the lines of Never Let You Go or something like that. I don't remember the exact name. But that is also the part of the lyrics of the song that played during the Honkai Impact 3rd cinematic where Himeko in Honkai Impact 3rd died. So there is that. What does Himeko has cancer? In Star Rail, we don't know. For now, she seems okay. But in Honkai Impact 3rd, she died sacrificing herself to save Kiana Kaslana, who is the main character of the game.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
And she was an awesome character, by the way. Himeko, that is, in Honkai Impact 3rd. I absolutely loved her in there. And the cutscene itself was great. It was awesome. Camera? This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
Yeah, true. We used your sword, not mine.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Fair enough. It's kind of like, I don't mean to flex on you, but I am the Pyro Archon. Did she beat the cancer though? If you're talking about Honkai Impact 3rd, Himeko managed to save Kiana. At least in that specific moment, she managed to save her, which was awesome, but also extremely sad. Now for Honkai Star Rail Himeko, I don't know that she has cancer. I don't know how she will defeat it. I just pray that she doesn't die. Though I'm not sure that they will kill a playable character in Star Rail. I don't know if they would. Never mind. They actually did. Gallagher is dead. Misha is dead. Okay, never mind. We do have dead characters in Star Rail.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Or rather, Gallagher ceased to exist, and same thing with Misha, I suppose.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen.
Yay!
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause.
And what the hell is that? Why are you talking about a farmer? That's the only word I understood in there. Let's see. One farmer hits another farmer and the other farmer says, "You overdid it." I have no idea what that means. Is that some kind of Polish joke or something else entirely? I don't know what that means.
And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
There is that one guy who cheers louder.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom.
So everything's fine.
I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I am still suspicious. Receive the crown. Wait, I get a crown? Yay!
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
That word means too far, but it also means like take the plant to another place so it can grow. So it's a pun, but in Polish. Yeah, unfortunately, I will have a hard time understanding a pun in Polish because, well, I don't speak Polish.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
You are quite welcome.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Wait, do we actually get the crown? Do we see the crown on the traveler's head?
Someone we know.
It's just someone we know on the Paimon.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah. By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade, right?
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
I'm not overly fond of the crown itself, not gonna lie. It's not exactly my style, but
Hero! We're here to guide the way.
Thanks, I guess.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, Io is here, and who is the kid who asked to...
Enjoy the parade!
Yeah, I have no idea what is going on, but hello, Io.
Over here!
Oh, can I take a picture of you, please?
Sure you can, but guys, I don't know who you are.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
Then you wrote something else, but it got cut off for some reason. Behind the mountains, behind the fortress, there live... what is that? Please avoid that type of messages.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Sure.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
I guess for the first time, we finally have a skin for the traveler. It's just a crown, but...
Too much to ask, right, Traveler?
No, right.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. Wait, what?
Over here!
Oh, I guess I'll continue that way first. Poland is another dimension, probably.
Yes, that's it.
I've never been there myself.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please don't tell me that I'll have to go through every single one of these people taking a photo.
Such a precious memento.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Wow, it looks great.
And by the way, choose to dance when they ask you.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Ah, too bad Charlotte is not here. She would have loved this.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
You are welcome.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Well, the guys in line are going to be sad.
Huh?
Yep.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
No, you don't have to, but I chose not to, and I wanted to see what will happen if I chose to dance. Sure, why not? Paimon, don't even think about it.
Alright, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo! It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Yeah, we're taking the
Line
pictures.
up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh, right, there is that. What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. With pen to... How am I... Okay, okay, yeah. Because I don't want to, to use these symbols. It's way too complicated. Plus 10 minute quests? Of quests?
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Okay, so we are nearly done, right? Hopefully. It's not really convenient to draw with that. Hermione means idiot in Polish. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
You are welcome. Nah, you're not done yet. God damn it. But I want to go to eat something. It's already 11 p.m. for me. You didn't even see Capitano yet. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Yes?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Hermione.
There is a hidden message?
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Yay, the Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Hermione! Hermione! Hermione!
Oh, Geodude is here, yay! Sorry.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Yay, I don't know who the other guys are, but hello. I can't pet you or do anything, so I guess I'll continue. They're dancing? Oh, wait.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
This is where you wanted me to dance.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Sure, let's give it a whirl, I guess.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Do we get to actually see them? Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. I do not regret anything. Oh god, I can't stop laughing. Thank you, Traveler, for that beautiful dance. Thank God I skipped it. No.
Not bad. You're a natural.
I mean, man, that was really too funny.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Oh God. I'm not much of a dancer myself, but yeah. It's not good to mock people who try to dance. Leave them be, but still.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I get it. You are very happy.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler.
Yes, indeed.
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
What's wrong?
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Because something is wrong.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
That's a weird detail to add, but okay. Now you will finally see Capitano, hopefully.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Aha! I knew that there was still something wrong.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point, otherwise Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
So that means she wants to sacrifice herself to give enough power to the Lord of the Night to restore the ley lines or something?
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us? Because she doesn't want us to sacrifice ourselves for her.
Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause, but what would she want?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay. We are getting teleported right away. But I've already been to Natlan. And I've explored all of it. It was actually the first region in Natlan that I got to 100. Oh god. Natlan did not look like that when I went there.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one.
Eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
No, we're almost... Oh, okay. I was looking at this and I was like, where the hell am I going there? But no, we're going the other way around. Oh, and I can't pause anything. Ah, I am stuck in this thing. Okay, very well. I did not see that one coming. Oh god. And I can't get my mouse either. Okay, this is a problem because I need to snooze the ads. And I can't do shit. The game is just going. Oh god. Well, fine.
Look, it's Mavuika!
Hello. I still don't have access to my mouse. Ah, there you go. I have a mouse.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles.
What kind of virus is this?
You deserve praise.
I don't know. It reminds me of the monster in Honkai Star Rail that we fought, and is a boss actually. But yeah, it does remind me of that thing. Don't remember. I think it was something unto death or something like that. The name of the monster, I mean. You managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. That's an interesting thing to say.
Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding.
She's talking about worlds beyond Teyvat. I guess probably the world the traveler comes from as well, maybe?
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run.
Oh, so she wants to ask the ruler of death to help the restoration of the Night Kingdom in exchange for her life, I guess?
But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
Rip Capitano, by the way. Yeah, we still haven't seen him.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Yeah, but that doesn't really answer the question of what you are going to do in 200 or 300 years.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
He died 3 minutes ago? What?
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit.
And thank you for the hydrate sauce. I shall do just that, but goddamn, this is going on forever.
There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
And can't we help her with that?
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago.
I just realized that the ruler of death, her eyes and whole appearance look a lot in terms of color to the heavenly principles colors, which are black and red.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
So what, we are just going to witness her death?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Oh?
I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
She sounds annoyed.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
And what you gonna do about that?
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Oh wait, is Capitano going to sacrifice himself?
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling...
Never mind. Yes, it is. Okay, no. For a second there, I thought maybe it would be
Thank you for showing me the way.
Ah, I see.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
On that we agree.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dreams.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Khaenri'ah, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Ah, so I was right, there was something about his heart, because I remember seeing that there was some kind of black hole in our dream that was near his heart. But Khaenri'ah's technology is quite something now, isn't it? Sigani? What does Sigani mean, though? Gypsies? What does that mean? Ah, I lost my thingy, and I need to once again postpone the ads so that we can finally have this ending.
As a result,
hopefully,
I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
What is the capacity on his hard drive? Because that sounds like a lot.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Goddamn, the dude wants to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. That is quite something.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
She's the one who cursed the Khaenri'ahs?
I now understand that which you seek.
A member of people with dark skin and hair who speak Romani and who traditionally live by seasonal work and fortune telling. Now, yeah, I know what the Romani people or the gypsies are, but I just don't know why you said that.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Khaenri'ah committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
Oh, what?
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Goddamn. Capitano is really something. He's badass.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Khaenri'ah.
Wait, Capitano has long hair?
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
Is he dead then?
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Well, I guess Rip Capitano mains. He's never becoming playable.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
I know the ad breaks, I couldn't snooze them more than this, so I am going to wait until they're over before continuing with the dialogue, just so that we don't miss anything. But yeah, this was all quite something. But at least you get rewards, because now Capitano is kind of a statue thing. Oh, he becomes a statue thingy? I see. Interesting. I mean, why not? That's not exactly what I had in mind with Capitano. I really wish we would have him as a playable character. Out of all the Fatui Harbingers, he looked the most interesting to me. With Arlecchino and Piero, of course. But Piero is not a Harbinger, he's the director, I believe. But yeah, they were the ones that I really wanted out of the Fatui Harbingers, so But it's not rewards like Primos? Oh, well, in that case, never mind. I don't care. If it's not Primos, I don't really care about it. I suppose we'll see. It's just random things I don't even understand. Oh, wow, okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I'll see that in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I hope that we are nearing the end because I'm getting increasingly hungry and it's almost midnight for me. So hopefully we'll manage to end this. And there's like 5 levels only? Oh, that's kind of strange. Yes, it ends right now. Okay, cool. I am very hungry and tired as well because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. That is quite a lot. So, goddamn. Never again. Never again. Next time I'll just cut off the quest in 2 parts and do it in 2 days. Yeah, I think it's kind of constellations for the Pyro Traveler, but we already got the constellations. Or did we only get it for the trial version while we were fighting the boss, maybe? Maybe that's just that. Anyway, come on, 34 seconds. We're almost there. 20 seconds. Come on. No. These breaks for capitalism is really not something that I anticipated would be so annoying. No, you have C6, but it's probably something like connections, like constellations. Not sure what you mean. And the ads are gone, so we can finally proceed.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
And that is relevant because?
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
I don't know. I don't understand English that well. Okay.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
Joke, you have to fight that red thing. It takes like 15 minutes and it's easy to die. We're never fighting that red thing. We are not prepared. At least in terms of lore, we have absolutely no way of fighting a shade of Thanes. Or Fanes. I never really knew how to pronounce his name. But we don't have the strength to fight a shade of the primordial one. So no way we are fighting that thing. And in terms of gameplay, of course, we would probably be able to make it. But yeah, no. There is no story reason for it.
Over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
Yeah, I guess the dude has suffered a lot, but now at least he's finally at peace.
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
That means that his life is not going to sustain it just for 200 or 300 years like Mavuika's. He can sustain her for all of eternity.
Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface.
When was the last time you got flowers? Do you mean in real life? And when are you going to get a girlfriend? What kind of questions are those? And at the moment, I'm not looking for a relationship or of any kind. So I don't really care.
The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lights. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount.
Or rather, it's not that I don't care, it's just that it's not really something that I am concerned with at the moment, and I don't really care with getting flowers. Flowers makes no sense, especially with my my apartment. It doesn't get a lot of sunlight, so the flowers would just die. Where is that? Anyway, you often ask the weirdest questions. But wait, I lost part of what she said. You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the soul adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss, and so their stability was paramount. I see.
But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
And I'm going to grab a screenshot of him. Thank you.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
Grab another screenshot of that.
In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
I do wonder what the angels, such as the Lord of the Night, are supposed to be exactly in Genshin Impact, I mean.
Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Goodbye, HoYoVerse.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
No. My playable Capitano. I guess I can join Signora mains and Capitano mains with this. And we're all gone.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Natlan needs a leader, a guy literally named Captain. That is true. That is true.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever with the restoration of the Night Kingdom. Our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat.
Oh, that's actually cool.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
We might actually see more Natlanians in other countries.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Aww.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Do we get to see it though?
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, yes, we
Time
did.
to bid farewell to all the fallen.
And I will grab a screenshot of it. Oh, never mind. I could have grabbed a screenshot now. Hey, her father looks good. I mean, I guess it was her father, I don't know. Go to where the memorial is being held.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, we are here. We have a... Oh, that's kind of cool. I like it. It's well drawn and all that.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Oh, never mind. We didn't have to go that far. Oh, that's the captain, right?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Thank you for the hydrate sauce.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
I hope that Sarisa is not going to be too sad after losing a Harbinger like that. And Pyro also lost a comrade, because they were both Conrians.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
A moment of silence for the captain, who is no longer with us, unfortunately. Rip my hopes of pulling for him. I guess that means I don't have to save for him. Pay tribute. Yes, of course.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Ah, about the stances of the heavenly principles in the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
I certainly hope so. I would love to learn more because this did not tell us much. Basically, the heavenly principles are unyielding in their way of ruling the world. About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis, that means that Tsaritsa is not getting her hands on it.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Oh?
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Interesting.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
And I'll be there to welcome them and hopefully help you, I suppose. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
We are going to get there and we are going to get our ass handed to us. Every single time anyone sets sights on us, they will attack.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh?
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Okay, for the Ancient Moon's remnants, we know that. We know that what we saw was the one of the 3 moon sisters being destroyed. And we know that 2 of them are destroyed and only 1 remains.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Ah.
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Yeah, okay, so we do know that we are getting Nod Krai as the next region that will be developed in-game. They announced it during their live stream. But of course, they had to mention the Doctor.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat.
Ooh, new elements? New power?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
And about the tribe my ancient name will belong to. Oh, right, we belong to no tribe.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Wait, what? I thought that they were always passed down the same tribe, but I guess not.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
I hope that one day we will see who their successor is.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Ah, well, I guess I'll never see who that is. I don't have any other question, thank you.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
You are welcome. It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Please tell me this is the end. Never mind. This is not the end. God damn it. Okay, I will admit this time I don't want to go and talk to everyone. I am too tired. I just want the story to end. So I'll just go and pay the tribute to to the dead. I usually talk to others, but yeah, no, not this time.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1969 brave soldiers, or 1,969 soldiers, warriors who gave their lives in the War of Natlan, or Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Go to the statue after this? What statue though? Where Capitano was? Embark on new adventures? Wait, what? Read. Oh, Stones Tell Records. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is for the boss fight, I see. And I'll read those things later on. Oh wait, I am going to teleport away. That'll be much faster. Capitano statue? But where is it? Because I didn't know where we went back there. No, I guess
Story! I want to hear a story!
everyone's happy now.
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
New area of Natlan? But we didn't get one, did we?
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale.
The more yellow one. I'll look at the map later.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Ah, see, we no longer have a dull blade. I will grab a screenshot of that.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Ah, well, we're here, I guess.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead.
Is he giving us a summary of everything that we've just done?
With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe.
Yeah, I was there. I just did that. I don't need that story.
Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Okay, thank God he's not recounting every single detail to us.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Never mind, he is giving us all the details.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
This is long for no reason at all.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
Okay, I will say this. What is the point of this? Because we know everything that happened.
Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
The old man is there for screen time so he can get the money. Yeah.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's the only explanation because in terms of story writing, I really don't see the purpose of this thing right now for us as players.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Wait, that's kind of sad. Poor Mavuika.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Yay, we are finally done. 8 hours. Yes, it took me 8 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I am going to end the stream now because I am tired and I am hungry. So, yeah, ending the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for another 8 hours, I guess. Hopefully not. For Wuthering Waves. And in case we don't finish Wuthering Waves tomorrow, I might cancel out Zenless Zone Zero on Friday and do Wuthering Waves. Just to make sure that we can do everything. No, tomorrow I will stream like today at 4 p.m. 16 hours, 1600 hours. I'm streaming early because I knew that these stream for today and probably tomorrow as well would take longer. So I wanted to make sure that I could do the entire story in one go. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow it won't last as long. All right, see you. Good night, Source, as well. As always, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.